All right. Hey, what's up? What's up, everybody? Soresen here. Is the chat what? The chat is opened. Perfect. That's I think like 2 or 3 streams in a row where we've had the chat work. No, this is I think the second stream where we've had the chat working right from the get-go. This is awesome. So what is up, guys? Everybody joining up, Crocs and Clan members and others, obviously, because not everybody that joins is technically a Crocs and Clan member, but we're all part of the one family. Uh, 13. Tomorrow is the 14th, obviously Valentine's Day, which is why it's part of the title right there, Valentine's Day. Now I'm not doing anything tomorrow. There's a possibility that some of my little cousins that I haven't seen since like November or like late October are gonna be showing up, so that's good. I haven't seen them in forever. It'd be nice to see them again. But that's obviously it's a maybe. So it'll be good. It'll be good. So that's basically what I have right now, and so it's not even like a schedule thing. It's a possibility. Other than that, I don't think I have anything planned. I mean, obviously I'm gonna have to do like work on the animals and stuff like that. Make sure that they eat and run around fine. Other than that, I don't think there's anything else. I don't know. We'll see. I might just like later in the day, like watch an anime or whatever. But yeah, so it's gonna be pretty much just a chill day. Nothing too fancy, nothing too crazy. Monday's off, so that's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna have to find out what to do that whole day. I'm trying to see like, cause I'm potentially like I submitted my stuff because this semester I'm supposed to do an internship. I already turned in the paperwork. Hopefully they like call me to give me at least get the interview. That's basically what I'm doing right now. I hope I get at least the interview. Because I know that if I get the interview, I'm good to go. Like, cause I'm pretty good at people talk, you know. It's I guess not like I can go in there and convince whatever, but like at least I think I feel comfortable with if I get an interview. Excuse me, that I'll be able to like, how do I say this? Convey a purpose and maybe potentially get the opportunity to do it. Because if I can't do that, I'm gonna have to find somewhere else to do it. Because it's a course, an actual class I have to do. So I need to find a place to do it, and I hope that this one is. Oh, thank you. I mean, I don't think they're that great, but we take those. So hopefully I get this place because like this place is like really close. It's only like a 3-4 minute drive from my place. Like it's literally just right there. I mean, I'm not like right outside, but it's very close. It's the closest thing to me. So I would really rather be there than the next possible place, which is like a 30-minute drive. I mean, I'll do it if I have to, but I would rather not have to. You know what I mean? So that's the thing. Hopefully they get either in touch with me or my professor so we can get this started. Because my professor has been bugging me about it, and I'm like, I'm doing my best. I'm trying to get everything in order because like I needed so much stuff just for the damn thing. Other than that though, I don't have anything on Monday. It's gonna be weird. Let's see. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I have to obviously upload the videos for the matches that happened this weekend. I need to see tomorrow. Well, no, because there's still one match missing. Hopefully, I mean, honestly, I doubt that one of the players in that match is kind of missing right now. They haven't really been active in the chat. They actually had to forfeit last week because they didn't show up at all. So I mean, I honestly I'm at that mindset where I don't think they're gonna show up at all. That's where I'm at. I honestly don't expect them to even talk or say anything. They're probably gonna have some bullshit excuse anyway. So I'm gonna kick him out. I already told Joey. I'm like, Joey, he's if that person if he doesn't show up, he's out. I don't want. That's 2 weeks in a row. So yeah, X, Y, and Z is gonna be good. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say that because there's already things I've noticed that kind of upset me, and I honestly, Gen 6 has been bad. To be perfectly honest, like like overall, it hasn't been as bad as Diamond and Pearl, but it has been awful. Like honestly, I would like as time goes by, I constantly think that I would put like my in the like the ranking of the generations in terms of the anime. Like Gen 6 would probably be like the second to last now. Like if anything, it might potentially beat Gen 1 in terms of Ash and Bonnie are amazing and stuff like that. And some of the episodes are pretty good, and the animation kind of helps it out a lot. But like there's no way in hell I would put it above Gen 2 or Gen 3, Gen 5 at this point. Like honestly, it would be like my top 3 right now are literally that. It's Gen 3 is my favorite, Gen 5, and then Gen 2. So, well, thank you, Kevin. I love all of you guys too. You guys are all amazing. I appreciate every single one of you. But yeah, so like X, Y, Gen 6 is just not. It's mediocre to be perfectly honest. It's really, really mediocre. Um, yeah, so that's the thing. Gen 7 Pokemon games. No, I don't. I think it's too early. I think it's too early for Gen 7. And the reason for this is like we still don't like Zygarde is still a thing. Like we still don't like right now X, Y, and Z. The way it's acting, it's stuff that did not happen in X and Y. So I honestly doubt that we're gonna get Gen 7 because we need closure. X and Y were pretty bad. Well, I mean, they weren't terrible, but like in terms of like plot and like characters, it was very lacking. So for them to like, because this is following Black and White, Gen 5, hands down the best story, in any Pokemon game. Like Black and White. Black and White 2 is not as good. Honestly, it could have been a little bit better, but like Black and White has hands down the best story and character development out of any Pokemon game. And for X and Y to just like follow it up with as bad as it did, and then you don't even try to redeem it, I feel like that's bad. I feel like a lot of the fandom is gonna look at Gen 6 very, very poorly if you don't like tie some loose ends and like make it as good as possible. Because X and Y was technically a testing ground, it's very like pretty and has a lot of like visual effects and stuff like that, and it was a big jump, from the DS to 3DS, a lot more power, a lot better graphics, that they sold themselves short on character and gameplay and story, so that's kind of like I think it's a little too early for Gen 7. I don't even think Magiana is Gen 7. I think she's still a Gen 6 Pokemon. Granted, this is what, the third movie? The third movie. Yeah, this is the third movie of X and Y. So it can potentially be a Gen 7 Pokemon. But you need to remember, this wouldn't be the first time. There's been plenty of Gen 7 Pokemon, or not Gen 7, but there's been plenty of next generation Pokemon showing up in movies before the games come out. For example, it was actually the second. Yeah, from Gen 1 to Gen 2, the second movie had Slowking and Lugia. Heck, you had freaking Ho-Oh in the first episode of the anime. But that's besides the point. You have that, right? So you have that, and then for Gen 2 to Gen 3, you had Latios and Latias in Pokemon Heroes. From Gen 3 to Gen 4, you had Lucario, and you also had Munchlax. And then from Gen 4 to Gen 5, you had Zoroark. And from Gen 5 to Gen 6, you had Mega Mewtwo to showcase, the whole Gen 6 stuff. So honestly, even if this is a Gen 7 one, it just says, hey, this Gen 7 is a thing, Black and White 2 is the best Pokemon game. I honestly would have to give the Black and White 1. Um, just because of the better story. I do agree. Gen 5 is hands down the best done. My favorite is still Gen 3. I will never like Hoenn is my favorite of just hands down my favorite region. Um, and I will always see it with endearment. So, but I always agree. Gen 5 has the best games hands down. Honestly feel bad because so many people like trash talk Gen 5 because of the Pokemon. We're not gonna admit some of the designs were kind of mediocre, but a lot of people are just nostalgia blind because a lot of the Pokemon in Gen 1, even Gen 2, Gen 3, which is my favorite, I think that there's some Pokemon in there that should not exist. Even in Gen 4, there's definitely Pokemon that should just look weird or creepy or annoying and stuff like trash talk Garbodor, which I don't like personally, but it's for a different reason. Like Vanilla-X and all these other Pokemon, but then you look at like Muck, Voltorb, Geodude, like you put Gen 1 in such a pedestal, but those Pokemon, like, how are they more, creative than these guys, right? And it's like, I don't know. I don't get it. We're probably gonna get one more season. I don't know. I mean, it all depends because XY. If we get a like Z, if we get Pokemon Z, um, right? If we do get it, there's obviously going to be some new elements in there which they're going to have to incorporate in the anime, which could potentially make it a little bit longer. So I mean that is a thing that can happen. Hopefully they are able to work around it, make it as good as possible. I can see it. I can see it. Hashtag Pokemon White and Black 2 is the best. I mean, like I said, I do like Black and White too. They are amazing. But I still think that Black and White is the best one. X and Y is okay. Like I said, it's okay. It's just there's a section on Cerebi that says Gen 7 Pokemon. Remember, this is just speculation. None of this is guaranteed. No, we don't actually know Gen 7 is a thing. Like the Pokemon company hasn't been like, oh, this is the Gen 7 Pokemon, or oh, next generation. They haven't said anything. So at this point, everything is just speculation. So just because the website that is technically a fan site has a section that says Gen 7 doesn't really mean anything because it's not actually confirmed yet. They don't work for the Game Freak or even have any close ties to Game Freak. So, what's up, Agron? What's up, everyone? I mean, Advance and Diamond and Pearl had 4 seasons, so I'm like, I mean, well, you got to remember, Advance itself had Battle Frontier. That was a whole another region, though. Like, well, I mean, it wasn't a whole another region, but they went back to Kanto for that season. It's technically speaking 3 seasons in Hoenn and 1 in Kanto. Diamond and Pearl was just long as fuck. Honestly, that's one of the reasons why I really didn't like the anime. It was just way too long and just oversaturated. I mean, right now we're technically speaking. This is only like season 2 of X and Y. We only have 2 seasons. We only have 2 seasons of X and Y so far, which is X and Y and X, Y, and Z. My favorite Pokemon is, and I have yet to see a Pokemon I like even more than Lugia. I don't know. It's honestly, the design is simple too, which is weird. Like there's like so many crazy and cool looking Pokemon, but for some reason, like the simple design of Lugia has always been like, I like this Pokemon, and like it also helped. Like I said, second movie when we saw Silver in the Johto region, like episodes and our anime. The XD Glow Darkness, oh my gosh, that was amazing. And I just love Lugia. I really love Lugia. So I'm not so stupid for saying this, but in my opinion, I think Madiana is in Gen 7 because she feels too Gen 6 in terms of art direction, and so even more Gen 7 would have simple designs. I wager C might have new Pokemon into surprise fans. I mean, like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if it's a Gen 6 Pokemon. I'm not gonna take that away. It wouldn't shock me if it was a Gen 6 Pokemon at all. So um, yeah. So well, for the dub, X, Y, and Z will be season 19, which is the third season of X and Y. First season was X and Y, and the second season X Y Calls Quest. Was that actually like a season though? Because I don't think it was. Was it? Was that actually considered a season, or was it just like an off? Like that's weird. I don't know. I might have to check that. Or you can check for me. Like do a give me like a link or something, or like because I can't. I don't think that was considered a season. I was just. It was okay. Tavion, you know, thanks for really caring what you say. I don't know who you are, so you know, get the fuck out of here if you don't like it. I don't know why you're here if you're just gonna come in and say that stuff. So, I want a dark type gym in Gen 7. I would actually like a dark type gym as well. That would actually be pretty cool. We haven't had one. I don't know why we haven't had a dark type gym leader. Why is that a thing? Like the moment like Gen 2 introduced Dark and Steel got a gym. Why didn't Dark get a gym? Why did we have to have freaking what was it? What was a repeat? Let's see, Gen 2 started off with a flying type gym leader. Which did we have a flying type gym leader in Gen 1? I think we did. No, we didn't. So I mean that one was okay. We got a bug type gym leader, which we didn't have in Gen 1. We had we had a ghost type gym leader, which we didn't have in Gen 1. We had a fighting type gym leader, which we didn't have in Gen 1. We had Jasmine, steel type. Then we had who was the person after Jasmine? Wait, no, Jasmine is the 7th gym leader, isn't she? Or am I thinking? Shit, I remember Claire was there. Oh, Price. Price was okay. Well, I mean, I still think that technically speaking, they were all new type of gym leaders. But I honestly think a dark type gym leader, at least in Gen 3, because by then we already have repeats. So I definitely think that a dark type gym leader is. I feel like it should be a thing. I don't know why it's been so long since we had because we, you know, fairy types were introduced in Gen 6, and then we already had our fairy type gym leader. Like, what the fuck? You know, Dark needs a spotlight, especially with how OP it is now. I want to see it, you know, be awesome. From episodes 49 to 92 as season 18. Check on the official Pokemon website. Okay, I'll do that later after the stream. That way I don't have to like clutter everything. My favorite Pokemon is Trico. Trico's cool. Like not Trico, but like Sceptile is actually tied. It's a 3-way tie for my favorite starter. You spelled it right. I'm pretty sure you spelled it right. Yeah, you spelled it right. Sceptile is tied right now for my favorite starter. It's like Charizard, Cyndaquil, and Sceptile. All three of them are like constantly fighting for the top spot. I just can't pick one. I really can't. So those three are tied for like my favorite starters. I like Trico though. Trico. I made the mistake the first time I played through Gen 3 and I picked Torchic because I was so used to picking the fire starter. I was like, no, what have I done? I saw Trico. I was like, this thing is so much cooler. Sceptile is a boss. And so, like, next time I played it, I instantly went to Trico. So yeah. Have you known that Sawyer has a hone edge? I want to ask Havin. Yeah, I actually noticed that when obviously I've been doing my research, you know, because I gotta make. There's gonna be a change in the channel a little bit, guy, or not a little bit, guy, but there's gonna be a change. I'm posting a new schedule video tomorrow, so you guys can like be up to date on how I'm gonna do it now. Yeah, so like I noticed he has Sceptile, he has a Hone Edge, and he has a what's that thing's name? Shelgon. So that's actually like pretty good. Like I don't is that no, he had another Pokemon, didn't he? He has like four Pokemon, right? I can't remember what his fourth one is. Because he recently he had three Pokemon before he had Hone Edge. What was or was it a 2-on-2 last time? I can't remember. Because I know they've been battle. I think this is like the third time they battle or something like that. I can't remember. Slurpup, that's what it is. I knew he had another Pokemon. I didn't remember what it was though. So that's a thing. So he has four Pokemon. So this is gonna be pretty cool. This is gonna be. I can't wait for their match of the league. Honestly, I don't. I hope to God that Ash does not lose to Sawyer because he's been constantly beating him. Um, in every battle, Ash has not lost to Sawyer once. He always wins. Pretty like uh, it's pretty obvious. Like it's just gone. So I mean, I hope that it's not a loss for Ash though. Why did Charizard get two Mega Evolutions? Two Mega Evolutions, where each of the other starters only got one. Because it's Charizard, he's the fan favorite. I think that's why. He's like the favorite of the three, like overall. Like, if you went out and did like a poll of the first, Gen 3, the first Gen 1 starters, Charizard would be number one automatically. Out of 1,000 people, about like 800 something would probably pick Charizard over the other two. That's probably why. So I mean, Mewtwo got two Mega Evolutions, and it's probably much the same reason. He's kind of like the favorite legendary for a lot of people. I don't know why. I mean, I like Mewtwo. Don't get me wrong, but like I don't know. It's kind of weird. My favorite gen is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I mean, that's pretty much every generation. My favorite is Gen 3, hands down. Said it has all. It's always been Gen 3. Uh, and yes. Fun fact: Ash's Greninja is a Frogadier. Never lost a single battle, but as a Greninja, lost once against. I mean, it's not only one loss. Like this is. It's it was Mega Charizard X too. Like there's nothing. Honestly, I don't think that a Greninja can do anything to a Mega Charizard X. Which is why, like, I understand that Ash Greninja is a thing, but this is kind of why I want Ash to get like Mega Charizard Y, so that it'd be like a match between like Mega Charizard Y and Mega Charizard X. You can even have Charizard learn Dragon Pulse. That he learns that. That's a thing, So you can have like what is like Flamethrower, Fire Blast, or not? He doesn't have Fire Blast. It's Flamethrower, Dragon Pulse, like give him like Air Slash or some shit like that, and then like whatever. I think his other moves like Dragon Tail or something. I don't know. Give him something crazy. Give him a Slash though. Slash is a stupid move. I don't know why the fuck they gave that to him in Gen 5 or Dragon Tail. Like Dragon Tail is such a weird move. So honestly, like do like that type of move stuff. If they do release Pokemon Z Mega Charizard Z will become a firefighter. No, 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 no more, no more. I swear, like I love Charizard to death. I do, and he is tied for my my favorite starter. But if he gets a third Mega Evolution in Gen 6 or in any Gen, if he gets another Mega, he's like fuck Charizard. Like I straight up will just start hating him because it's stupid. It's stupid. It lost because the Charizard learned Thunder Punch, so it had 5 moves. No, it didn't. It used what? Dragon Claw, Blast Burn, Fire Blast, and Thunder Punch. He didn't use what was his other move before? He didn't have Steel Wing that match at all, did he? I didn't see it. He didn't have Steel Wing, so technically speaking, he can have. He could have just replaced Steel Wing with Thunder Punch because he had Blast Burn, he had Fire Blast, he had Dragon Claw, and he had He had Blast Burn, Thunder Punch, Fire Blast, and Dragon Claw. And I don't think he didn't use Steel Wing at all. So he could just be like, I replaced Steel Wing with Thunder Punch. So I don't know. I don't think it has 5 moves. So Gen 3 is the best gen out of all the gens. Okay. It's not the best, but it's my favorite. Like I said, I definitely think Gen 5 is the best out of all the generations. In terms of games, I think Gen 5 is definitely the best. So, um, but Gen 3 is always my favorite. In that episode, Charizard had 5 moves: Steel Wing, Flamethrower, Blast Burn, Dragon Claw, Thunder Punch, use off. Well, I mean that happens a lot where the Pokemon just learn moves in the middle of battle. Like, did he use Thunder Punch in the beginning? Because I don't think he did. I don't remember him using Thunder Punch until the very end. So if anything, he could have just learned Thunder Punch in the middle of the battle and forgotten the process or some shit. Because he's still like, or anything like he won with Blast Burn, didn't he? Like he used Blast Burn, and then like I forget, how did he win? What's up, Kevin? How did he win? Oh, that's episode 11 or wait, is it 11? I don't even freaking remember what episode it is. Numbers. It's X, Y, and Z. I know that. I think it's episode 11 or 12. Let me see. Okay, so we have episode 12 of X, Y, and Z. 13? Well, it's 12 or 13. I don't know which one it is. One of those two. But it's the one where it's with Alon finally meeting the group for the first time. He used it like once or twice, but still they even teased his Charizard. When did they tease that? I mean, even if you tease it, it doesn't mean he had it from the get go. Because like I said, did he use it in a New Year's special? Or was it just like in the X, Y, and Z? It's episode 12 or 13 of X, Y, and Z. Was it like the at the end of the episode with the preview, or was it actual like in the middle of the episode that he used Thunder Punch? Because like I said, he could have just learned it mid battle. But if he actually used it in the New Year, well, technically, it's the New Year's, and then there you go. It's in the preview. Then that doesn't mean he had it from the get go. If it was just in the preview. I've been good, Kevin. Just chilling. YouTube getting, I've been on my YouTube grind, trying to get these videos out. Constantly recording and uploading and recording and uploading and editing. I'm trying to get better at it and everything. So it's been crazy. It's been crazy. I'm running a league, Pokemon League. So I don't want new starters yet. Gen 6 starters were so weird. Like when Gen 6 starters were first announced and revealed, I wasn't too fond of any of them. Like Fennekin was the one I thought that was like the most respectable of the three, but I still wasn't like full on behind it. And it took me a while to finally like it. I still hate the Froakie line. Excuse me. I still hate the Froakie line completely. Froakie, Frogadier, Ninja, I hate them all. And like Chespin, he's okay. I have grown to like Chespin over time. Chestnut, like mainly Chestnut. Chespin's okay, but mainly Chestnut, I've grown to like a lot more. But I don't think we're ready for new starters just yet. And I just hope that. I just hope they're at least decent. We need some new. No more fighting types. I know we had technically speaking, we got out of the firefighting and we got a grass fight. No more fighting types. I don't want to see another fighting type starter for a while. Just drop it. Just give me like a freaking water ice or some shit like that. I don't freaking know. Give me something. Just give me something that's not like another. I don't want to see another fighting type in one of the starters for like at least another like 4 generations. Because that's what 5? No, 4 generations in a row. We had at least one starter become part fighting, and I don't want I don't want that to be a trend. The tongue scarf is mainly the thing that really annoys me. Like, and the worst part is like, it looks bad with the tongue scarf, and it looks even worse without the tongue scarf. Like, you guys remember that episode when they were when the gang was with Sanpei, and they were like on the mountain, and then like Greninja went and rescued like Serena with its tongue, and you saw its weirdo neck. Ugh. Like, so it looks bad with the tongue, and it looks bad without the tongue. So it's like, ugh, so bad. Have you checked out the recent episode of X1C, the Team Rocket versus Team Player? I haven't. I don't watch the sub. How many times do I have to say this? I don't watch the sub. I just research. I research episodes. I don't watch it, so I don't know what happened. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I haven't read anything about this one. I was too busy doing research on the video for that aired earlier today. The whatchamacallit, the Clement episode video. I was kind of busy working on that, so I didn't really research. I didn't research the Team Rocket versus Team Player stuff. I hope that becomes an actual thing. I really hope that Team Rocket becomes relevant and they actually become cool and stuff like that. So I'm really looking forward to all the crazy stuff that's gonna imply. I mean, honestly, I never agreed with that transition. I don't think Greninja's good enough for Ubers. I don't think it's too good for OU. I honestly never understood that. Obviously, I couldn't do anything because I didn't, do the whole like Smogon thing where I laddered and try to get my vote in because I don't have the time or patience to do. I mean, honestly, I should start doing that because there are things I don't agree with. Greninja being one of the main ones. I was like, I don't understand why why this thing is in Ubers. But yeah, so honestly, I think that's one of the big things that I was like, I don't like this. I don't understand this. So yeah, yes, I do. I also have you on Discord, Nitro. I think to try to like have that be a. I need to start advertising that more so more people join so that you can have like constant conversations on Discord. Because I haven't done that yet, and I really want that to be like a thing for the Crockxen clan. So, why does he have a tongue scarf? Because they gave it a tongue scarf. They were like, "Hey, this Pokemon will look good with a tongue scarf," so they gave it to him. I don't know. I don't work for Game Freak. I can't tell you that. Greninja would be better. Oh, honestly, it would. It would. There's nothing Greninja can do in Ubers. Like everything just destroys it. But Blaziken is understandable though. That thing has speed boost and that attack stat is ridiculous. So I understand why Blaziken is in Ubers. No, I don't think it should come back to OU ever again. No, stay there. Unless we get like something to counter like speed boost, leave Blaziken where he is. Because actually in Ubers it works. It hits pretty hard. With stab moves, obviously it has speed boost, so it can outspeed certain threats. It's not frail, so it can take at least one hit. Well, unless it's like a big hit from like an Arceus, some shit like that, or like a Scarf. Or not Scarf, but like a freaking Origin Pulse from a Kyogre. Like, there's certain things that kill it, obviously, but like, it has speed boost, and it's a good baton passer too. Like, you can get some speed boost up, and some Swords Dances up. It's a good game. He baton pass to like an Arceus or something like crazy, like What else is it? Groudon or some shit? Like it's done. It's done. If Greninja didn't have Protean, it would never be in Ubers. It would be at least UU or OU. Honest, I mean, I don't even think, even with Protean, it doesn't garner the Ubers, because in Ubers, you know what it does? Sets up hazards, spikes or toxic spikes. That's the best they can do. And they usually only run one move, and that's Shadow Sneak, just for priority's sake. He can't even run the stuff you used to run in OU. You can't run Ice Beam because you're gonna get killed. Anything in Ubers lives a hit, so like you can't do anything in there. You can't run Hydro Pump because what the heck are you gonna hit with it? Everything in there's so many bulky things in Ubers, and it's just Hydro Pump isn't gonna do anything. You can't run. What was the other thing? Gunk Shot. What the heck is Gunk Shot gonna hit? No, like Grass Knot hits Kyogre, maybe Palkia. This is like some of the like hidden powers. It's like it's just even with the Protean. Yeah, I got Gunk Shot and Low Kick, but Gunk Shot literally the only reason why Gunk Shot became a thing is because of Azumarill. Azumarill basically walled Greninja in X and Y, right? It walled Greninja to no end. And so with access to Gunk Shot, well, he had a move to hit Azumarill with. Low Kick, I don't even know what the heck Low Kick is gonna hit. That would garner sending it to Ubers. Like, but like I said, it can't even run those moves in Ubers. That's the point. Like the things that made it too good for OU, it can't even it doesn't even have access to in Ubers. Like you look at Aegislash, Mega Blaziken, and then you look at Mega Mawile, you look at Kangaskhan, you look at Mega Salamence. These things still run the same sets they used to run in OU because they are effective in Ubers. You can still run Swords Dance, Sucker Punch, Play Rough, Mega Mawile because it works well. It's bulky and it hits like a truck with huge power. Same with Kangaskhan. You can still run Fake Out and Double Edge, and what else is it? It doesn't use Power Up Punch in Ubers. It does have Sucker Punch. So it has double priority. Each side still runs. You can, the special or physical side, whichever one you go for. It still runs the same move set it did back in OU. Greninja doesn't have that opportunity because it doesn't work. It honestly doesn't work. So I think Greninja being in Ubers is a waste of time. It's a waste of a Pokemon. So what tier do you think Volcanion will be in based on the stats and moves? Well, that's the user said it right there. Depends on the stats and movesets. We know it has Steam Eruption, which is a water type move it's kind of like Scald. It's like basically a stronger Scald. I don't know. Does it burn? I think it burns. It's basically a stronger Scald with, I think, a better chance to get a burn. And yeah, it has Water Absorb. So you can't use water type moves against it. So it honestly just depends on what its stats are. If it has really good stats, and if it has a really good move set, then I could see it being an OU. I don't think it's gonna be Ubers. I don't think it's gonna go to that level. Because Hoopa Unbound isn't Ubers. It's like if Hoopa Unbound isn't Ubers, why should Volcanion be Ubers? Like then again, technically speaking, like a U-turn kills Hoopa Unbound, but so I guess that's the thing. Volcanion. Bulbapedia. What kind of animals do you want the Gen 7 starters to be? That's a good question. I actually don't know. Can we get a dolphin? I want a dolphin. And a cheetah. I want a cheetah. Like the there you go. Like fire type eagle, water type dolphin, obviously, and then a grass type cheetah. Ooh, there we go. But done. Um, oh, that would make it a fire flying type. We already have Charizard. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not the eagle. I think an eagle should just be a like a bird of the region you encounter. I still want. Has base 80 HP, has base 100 attack, base 120 defense, 130 special attack, base 190 or not 190, base 90 special defense, base 70 speed. It gets so it's definitely a more of a special attacker. I think OU is good enough for it. I think OU is good enough for it because it's not fast. It's not very fast, but it is bulky enough. Like it has, like I said, base 80 HP isn't not it's not the worst thing in the world. You know, base 120 defense and base 90 special defense. That's actually pretty good. You know, defenses. So I can see it being a good OU wall, like kind of like a special attacking wall, kind of like who's a special attacker in like Latias. Obviously, it doesn't have the stats of Latias, but actually, what are Latias' stats? Hold on. Latias. Latias has base 90 and base 130 special defense with base 80 HP. So it's pretty much the same, except she has special. She's def instead of defensive, and it's by 10 points more than Volcano's defense. So I could see it being like a Latias in OU. So I don't think they'll ever do a Dragon starter. That's kind of why. The reason for that is the reason they didn't give Charizard the Dragon typing, because Dragon types are they're technically still pretty powerful, even with Fairy types being added to the game. Considering a lot of Dragon types have access to like Poison moves or Steel type moves. I mean, not that they always run them, but I'm just saying like Dragon types. Even with Fairies, Dragon types are still a constant threat in the metagame. So I just highly doubt they'll do a Dragon starter because yeah, it'd be the most overused starter of them all. So everybody would pick it because oh my gosh, I get Dragon. And, I don't know. I mean it just depends. A grass peacock, a fire tiger, and a water dolphin. That's actually pretty cool. That sounds cool. I like it. I like that. If they had a dragon starter, it would demolish the other starters in that. I mean, unless you have like a water ice type, I guess that. But then again, since he said dragon grass, I don't know, it'd be weird. Water poison, yeah, that could work. I don't know. You would have to try to like mess around, but it'd be really really hard to do that. So I don't expect him to ever do a dragon starter. But yeah, Mahir, I say OU, like basically like a water fire type Latias. Um, because it's still like weak to ground type moves, so like and rock type moves. So all the fire starters are based the off of the Chinese zodiac. Are they? Charizard's a dragon. Typhlosion's the badger. Blaziken's a chicken. In front of the monkey. And Bore a pig. And then Delphox a fox. I don't. Is there a? I don't think there's a fox zodiac sign. Yeah, I don't think that. I don't think those are. Neither is the badger. I mean, I would give it to you, but the fact that there's there's two Pokemon that aren't like that. I don't even think the pig is. Hold on. I need to look at this again. Pig Chinese zodiac. Yeah, apparently there is a pig. I didn't know that. But yeah, so I mean, a badger and a fox, that they're not really in the Chinese zodiac sign. So, um, yeah, it is. I mean, it comes from Japan. They're gonna use some type of. Excuse me. They're gonna use some type of Asian mythology. I mean, that's what they always do. So, what else? So I want to let you guys know I did have my match this week 4, against my friend, the North Star. I'm gonna try and torture this. That match will go up on Monday. So, hope you guys enjoy that. I need to start. If you guys haven't watched the league stuff, I definitely recommend you do. It is crazy. Some of the matches are really intense. Um, I am trying my hardest. I do want to win. I want to do better this season than I did last season. So far, I think I'm technically doing better than I did last season, but I still need to be ready and be prepared, because it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be pretty crazy. So yeah, so that's that. What else? Fairy Tail Zero. I made a review last night, which actually got more views than a lot of the other videos, like the recent reviews have gotten, which is crazy. Fairy Tail Zero is amazing, though. I definitely recommend you guys watch that series. It's really, really good. The manga was great. So, how many people are in your league team? We are right now 16 people. We're 16 people in the GBA league. We're divided into 2 conferences. We have Team Magma and Team Aqua. Unfortunately, I'm in Team Aqua because the damn randomizer put me in there. I'm just kidding. I love both teams. So, but yeah. So there's 16 people currently participating in the league, which is a lot. Like, it's crazy. So Chimchar is cool. It's not my favorite of Gen 4. My favorite is Piplup and and Fully Online. Although I do prefer Piplup over like Primplup and Empoleon, but I guess the entire line. Like in there, the one I don't like is Torterra. Excuse me. That was gross. Torterra. I didn't really like Turtwig from the get go. I wasn't too fond of it, and the anime made it actually worse. Because Ash had Turtwig, and he ended up getting Grotto and then Torterra, and the thing just lost all the time. It just was the worst piece of crap. It was almost as bad as Torkoal. Oh my gosh. No, they're done on Showdown mainly because a lot of us. Okay, so like, not everybody has a 3DS in our league. There's a couple that don't. Uh, and some of the ones that do don't even have ORS, or I mean, I think they have X and Y, but team building is the thing that you can't really do because we don't have the tools to gen ones to have for the matches ready. And on top of that, we can't. None of us have a capture card, so we can't actually record the matches or nothing like that. So the matches are all done on Showdown. That way, I can at least record the replays and then have them uploaded, as well as record my match live. And then there's another YouTuber also who records his battles live and he uploads them. We got a new person this week because we had to kind of kick somebody out because of drama that he was causing. And obviously, for the better of the league, we decided to kick him. And then we brought a new person in who's also a YouTuber and a streamer who hopefully will actually start uploading his matches too, and all that jazz. I mean, I'm still going to upload all the matches in one day. My match in the morning, every Monday in the morning, and then the other 7 in one video in the afternoon. So I'm still that's still a thing. But that's only possible if I do it on Showdown because I don't have a capture card, and I mean not everybody has a capture card, so you can't change it in between stuff like that. So yeah. My animals are eagle for grass, lion for fire, and dolphin for water. Yeah, that's what Mahir said. It's pretty good. I personally think that's a good set. But as long as I get my dolphin, I'm gonna be using that dolphin. I'll tell you that right now. Turtwig for Gen 4. I don't like it very much. Bon appetit. Hope you enjoy your meal. If we do get another monkey starter, I want it to be a lemur for a grass type. A lemur. It's not bad. It's actually pretty cool. Can we get a gorilla? Do we have a gorilla? Is Slackoff considered a gorilla? I don't know if it is. If it's not a gorilla, I want a gorilla. At some point, like in a Pokemon you just catch in the wild. I don't know. I mean, it could be like a fighting type. That'd be cool. Fighting type monkey, fighting type gorilla. Starts off as a little baby gorilla monkey. Yeah. 1 second. It should have been a grass monkey starter in the first. I mean, technically speaking, like the monkeys are supposed to be like a second pair of starters. The whole the Panseer, Pansage, and Panpour. Like those, technically speaking, are like a second set of starters, but they're pretty weak. They're pretty. There's only 2 stages, and you need an evolution stone. And after they evolve, they don't learn anything new. So yeah, I mean, honestly, like I don't hate them. I don't hate the Pokemon, but like I don't like them that much either. I said my favorite was Lugia. I mean, that's it's my profile picture for a reason. Um, and it's also what is it? It's in it's in my banner on YouTube. It's in my banner on it's in my banner on Google Plus, and it's also my profile picture on Pokeamino. So, Lugia, I like it. Very bulky, very defensive. It's kind of like my playstyle. I like to be defensive. I like to stall. Ah, I mean, I hate like the stupid thing is like I hate fighting stall because I play stall. So yeah. Um. So what else? Amino is a thing. That is a thing. You guys, if you have Amino, excuse me, if you have Pokemino, feel free to follow me. I don't post as much as I used to. I probably should. I mean, I still post every once in a while, but I kind of there was a series I was doing, and it was really hard to do because people weren't giving the feedback that I needed to continue it because I was running out of ideas, and I just stopped doing it. So now I just post random stuff every once in a while, mainly about the channel and shit like that. But Mino's weird. I'm constantly fighting with people on there, and not because I want to, it's because people just get on my ass. I'm always talking crap about Serena, so people are like, oh, you do shit, blah, blah, blah. Like I remember one time I posted something about like Misty over Serena and shit like that, and the person called me a Gen 1er. I was like, if you look at anything I post, you should know that I'm a Gen 3 kind of guy. I don't know, people are just ignorant. That's why I hate Serena and her fans. They're all fucking stupid. I mean, not all of them. There are some that are somewhat competent, but like the weird thing is like some of the people that I noticed that are kind of competent are starting to slowly like distance themselves from her. So it's like, are they actually Serena fans anymore? So it's like I honestly it doesn't help. It doesn't. I'm not trying to change everybody. Like I don't want people to like hate Serena, right? I don't want them to like start hating her. I hate her, right? And I give my reasons for why I hate her. That the whole point of it is I want people to her fans to realize she's not as perfect as they make her out to be. I'm not trying to change your views on her, right? I just want you to realize she's not that great and to actually admit her faults. I want you hating her too. That is not my goal. Okay, I don't want people just hating on the character. That's not my end game. My end game is for people to understand that she's a bad character, and you can still like her. I have no problem with you liking her. Just know she's not that great. She is bad. Also, oh my gosh, there's somebody here on YouTube that is constantly like he is. I don't know if he's a sub actually. I don't know, but he does follow a lot of my videos, especially the ones that center around Serena. Uh, and he's always commenting on them and talking about how like I should stop complaining and talking crap about Serena and just focus on the writers. And I'm like, even if I focus on the writer, I'm still gonna talk about how shitty of a character she is. You know, because just because the writers are horrible doesn't mean change the fact that the character is bad. You know, it's because the writers are bad with her that she is as bad as she is, right? Because I can get on. I have gotten on the writers before. There's been plenty of times where I talk crap about the writers, not knowing what they're doing with this character, and not knowing how to write a good character with Serena. Right? I'm always saying that, but it still doesn't change the fact that she sucks as a character. She is horrible as a character. Development is complete trash. You know. So it's like I can get on the character and I can get on the writers. but it's just because I can't just focus my entire attention on the writers because the character is still bad whether the writers are good or not, you know? Because like I don't know. There's so many problems with X and Y. Been really noticing them a lot more lately, and it's really making me dislike the season. Like Gen 6 itself, like it's just been piss poor, and I'm very upset because like Gen 5, even though the anime wasn't the greatest, and honestly, I mainly like it because a lot of the Pokemon, had character development, and even though Ash was an idiot, he kind of grew as a character, and Silent was awesome, and so was Iris. I mean, Iris was a little bit annoying, but she was still pretty cool. Um, Serena's the female protagonist of X and Y, and X, Y, and Z, I guess at this point. She's the girl, uh, the female companion of this generation. So I like Gen 5. I like Black and White. Uh, I think the water went down the wrong pipe. Ooh. Woo. Don't you guys hate it when that happens when you're drinking something and it goes down the wrong pipe, or you feel like it goes down the wrong pipe? Because right now it feels like really. I feel like I'm drowning. God, I can feel it like right here, and it's just like. I hope I don't die in the middle of the street. Oh my gosh. Woof. I had to yawn there. I'm so sorry. It is kind of late. It's like kind of loud, but I'll be fine. So what else do I need to talk about? Smash Brothers. Since the last time I made a stream, Bayonetta and Corrin came out. No, I did not make a video about it because I didn't feel like it, and I haven't really played them enough to have a good, strong opinion to make a video on it. But I can give you like a first thoughts, initial things. I'm not too fond of Corrin, and not because I didn't want him in the game or them in the game. I think he's I'm gonna say he a lot. I use male, okay? I'm sorry for your waifu people. I use male Robin too. Like that's my main. I fuck female Robin. Shit. I hate that shit too. Cause like me being a male Robin main, people like get on my ass. Oh, not my ass because I don't go to tournaments, but like, people get on male Robin mains ass because it's not the female one. Male one sucks. Like shut up. I use male. Okay. I only use the female when it comes to Wii Fit. I don't really care too much about male Wii Fit. But anyways, that's besides the point. I don't really care too much about him. His playstyle is not that. I mean, it's not that bad. It's actually pretty good. Like I honestly see him as a better. He's pretty high in the tier list in my opinion. Granted, I don't know how that matters because it's not like I, go to tournaments and see results and like follow like shit like that. So, but anyway, I think he's okay. But I don't like his playstyle for me personally. To me, his playstyle feels weird, which is kind of the same reason why I can't use Bayonetta. I mean, honestly, I would be more inclined to use Bayonetta than Corrin because, like, I'd be able to use. I kind of feel like I know how to do certain things, right? But obviously, I would have to get just used to the new playstyle. Like, honestly, that should happen with every character you use. Obviously, if you have more than one main, you're always going to be changing your playstyle depending on who it is. But she's a character that needs time. You need time. You need to dedicate time to Bayonetta, which is something that I just don't have. I'm not like, not that I'm a competitive Smash Brothers player or anything, but like if I was, I don't have the time for it. I do not have the time to practice the character, and she's too complicated. She's really, really complicated. I don't have a problem with her being complicated. In fact, that makes it great because she's the ballot winner, right? She's supposed to be great, amazing, stuff like that. She needs to be hard to master so that people can just pick her up and be like, oh, I'm better than everybody else. I like the fact that they made her difficult, but it just makes it hard for me to use her. You know what I mean? So but they're both good. I do think Bayonetta is the top 5 character though. I honestly, well, maybe top 10. Maybe top 5 is a little too much. Well, we'll see. In the coming months, we'll actually get like a feel. But honestly, I think she is top 5. Um, just it's just a matter of who goes who goes down. Like she honestly is still the best character in the game unless we have like Bayonetta win like a national and with a Sheik in grand finals. So like if Zero loses to a Bayonetta, yeah, you can definitely say Bayonetta is the best character in the game. But I honestly think she is like top 5. Um, I might even replace Zero. Like I would be like I'd be like Sheik. Actually, I don't know what the Rosalina versus Bayonetta fight. Sorry about that. I don't know the Rosalina versus Bayonetta fight, so I can't say for sure about that. Um, I don't know. It'd be weird. It's really hard to place it right now. Oh my gosh, it's really really hard. But I know it's like top 5 before was, in my opinion, it was Sheik, Rosalina, Pikachu, Zero Suit, and what did I say? I think it was Cloud. No, it wasn't Cloud. It wasn't Ness. Who the fuck did I put in the number 5th spot? I don't even freaking remember. But I knew like straight up from like top 4, it was always Sheik, Rosalina, Pikachu, Zero Suit. Like those were like the 4 that I always went to like. Um, I just went with those. So, yeah, the girl with the, well, actually it's the Braixen now. It's not a Fennekin anymore. But yeah, that girl. What's up, Mahir? Welcome back. Hope you had a good meal, lunch, dinner. I don't know where you live, so I can't say for sure what you just had. Maybe it was just a snack. I don't really know. Oh, well, thank you, Kevin. I appreciate it. I like to do these like once a month just to try to like get a communication with the group and all the subscribers and stuff like that, where they can freely like ask me questions and we can just talk about life and stuff that's been going on and all that crazy shit. Um, but yeah, so that's Smash Brothers. I mean, I haven't really been playing as much on. I need to get back to it though because I am planning on going to E3 this year, and if they have another like Smash Brothers thing, I want to at least be able to participate. And I know that Evo, I don't know if I'll be able to because that's in July, but I hope that I am able to go to Evo this year. I mean, if I can't participate, that's fine. I'm not gonna be like upset. I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I participate. But it'd be cool to participate. I don't expect to get anywhere far either. Just like But if I do want the chance, and if I do have the opportunity to play at Evo, I need to practice my ass off because Robin is my main. Right, I've dedicated so much time to Robin, and I like his play style. I like the way he plays. It's really really hard though. Like there's still so many techniques that I haven't really quite mastered yet. Like I'm still not. I still can't. Consistently get like B reverses with my thunder moves. I've somewhat gotten better with like B reversing like Nosferatu, which is the down B. But it's still not like as consistent as I would like it to be. And I also need to get better at the timing because it has such a weird wonky hitbox, and it's like if I'm gonna be using that, because honestly, I never see Robins use Nosferatu. And I want to be that one guy that uses it and uses it effectively, right? That's what I want to do. That's what I want to be. I want to be the guy that uses Nosferatu at least twice in every like stock, maybe, or at least every match, at least twice, and actually land it correctly and efficiently. So I need to practice that. I also need to work on Cloud because I did add him to my group, right? I honestly feel like I know it's weird because like a lot of people are like, oh, everybody has a Cloud in their back pocket now, but I actually want to be like co-maining these two characters because I don't like I have 5. I had 5 right before. I had 5 characters I would always use. That was Robin, that was Pikachu, Kirby, Shulk, and Villager. Those are like the main 5 I was always using, right? I dropped Shulk for the Cloud. When Cloud came out, I dropped Shulk for Cloud because Cloud felt more smooth than Shulk, and he's a lot faster, and he's much better than Shulk, right? So I dropped Shulk for Cloud, and so then it was Robin, Pikachu, Kirby, Villager, and Cloud. But Pikachu, I've noticed, I just can't get his playstyle. I can't use quick attacks efficiently. So and that's like a big part of his neutral, right? So it's like, should I really be? I mean, obviously, if I dedicated time to it, I'll be able to get better at it and be able to land those consistently, be able to use it correctly. But like I said, time is not in my favor. So with characters I feel more comfortable with, and I like when I play them, I feel smooth, right? The moves, they flow better. I think I should stick more to those characters because honestly, I don't expect myself to pull out Pikachu in a big national tournament because I don't feel comfortable with the character. And again, if I had the time and to dedicate and practice, then maybe, yeah, I would definitely do it. But there's just no way. And the same thing with Villager. I don't feel like I can do Villager justice, especially after I saw Renai play at Genesis. I was like, there is no way I'm ever gonna be that good. So I'm just gonna leave it at that. Just gonna draw Villager. So right now I have three characters. I have Robin, Cloud, and Kirby. And the reason why I'm still using Kirby is because, first of all, Kirby's been like my main since Smash 64. Like, I've been maining Kirby in every single Smash game. So I'm not gonna like drop him for anything. No, no. And plus, I feel comfortable with the character. I know, but I need to get better with him, obviously. So I don't think I'm gonna be pulling out a Kirby though. So that's the other thing. I am definitely gonna have him as a like a back, like a very deep pocket. Like if I run into like a Zero Suit or something like that, or like a character that like what is it, a Captain Falcon, stuff like that. I'll be able to like use him because his crouch is so good. So I think that's the only reason I would ever like. Obviously, I want to make sure I keep my play style better. So I need to practice with Kirby more. So even if I'm stuck in that situation, I'll be able to at least know what I'm doing, and be able to use him efficiently. But like Robin and Cloud are like the main ones I'm focusing on right now. I need to start using Cloud more though because I feel like I'm focusing too much on Robin and not enough on Cloud. So I want to start getting into Cloud more, so I have a chance there. So yeah. Smash Brothers is intense as fuck, guys. I'm telling you, it's crazy. What do you think Gen 7 Pokemon games names should be? Shit. I don't know. It all depends. Like, it all depends on like the mascots. Actually, not even that. Actually, yeah, the mascots because it's like. You had red and blue. Charizard is red. Blastoise is blue. You had yellow. Pikachu's yellow. You had silver and gold representing, the silver wing, and then the heart, the rainbow wing. But it's like there was something gold in there. I don't remember what it was. Crystal, Suicune's giant crystal on his head. Ruby, you had the, Groudon, the red orb being, a ruby red, and then Kyogre, the alpha sapphire, not the alpha sapphire, but the blue orb being an alpha, like a sapphire blue. Emerald with Rayquaza, the green. Well, he didn't have a green orb, but you know what I mean. Like he's green. He's emerald green. You had Diamond and Pearl. Dialga has a diamond on his chest, and Palkia has pearls on his what am I calling the shoulders. I don't know why platinum was a thing. Honestly, that sounds. I don't know. Why was platinum? I don't know. I can't say. I can't give you that one. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know why that one was platinum. But then you have black and white because first off, the ideals and truth, idea, and the whole yin yang stuff made sense. Black and white, and Reshiram white, black, Reshiram white, Zekrom black, all that stuff. And then X and Y, life and death. Yveltal has, looks like a Y, and Xerneas has X on his antlers and its eyes have a little X on it. So honestly, I think it just depends on the legendary of what the possible names of the games is gonna be. But I don't know. I don't. And I'm not gonna use the whole argument. Oh, they ran out of colors. They didn't run out of colors. Okay. They haven't. They've only used colors in Gen 1 and Gen 5. Every other generation had something weird. Like Gen 2, 3, and 4 are minerals, and Gen 7 or Gen 6 is letters. So Gen 7, we don't know. We don't know when it comes out. I hope that it's way later though. I don't want it this year. Maybe potentially next year or the year after that. I don't know, but not this year. Needs to be Pokemon Z, straight up. We need to get. We need to finish the Gen 6 story because X and Y was lackluster, and Zygarde needs a game. It needs a game. That he just letting it down, out there. Yuri, why are you pissed off, Yuri? Let me know. Um, but yeah, I hope it's not this year. I hope we get Pokemon Z this year so we can get a conclusion to the Gen 6 story with Zygarde, Yveltal, Xerneas. And then maybe next year we can get Gen 7. So, but that's just me. A lot of the fan base is like that too, but there should be these should be the game's name for Gen 7, plus or minus. Why? I know where that's from too. I know where that's from. I've been seeing that stupid shit everywhere. That is a stupid name. How does that even make sense? Plus one minus is already a thing. I don't. What is it? The storyline there. What are the legendaries in take? I don't know. Are you talking about Fairy Tail? Are you talking about the manga? I swear, Yuri. I swear. I'll kick you out. I'll ban you. I'll put you on timeout. Better not say anything about Fairy Tail. I swear. I mean, Agnologia is BS. I've been saying Agnologia is BS since that thing came out back before we got the time skip. I've been saying that since day one. But Fairy Tail Zero is pretty good so far. I like it. I'm glad. I'm glad I read the manga. It definitely helps to see it animated though. What do you? Hello? I'm not gonna go into this. I'm not gonna go into this. Okay? I'm not. I refuse. I don't feel like arguing or saying anything. I'm not talking about this, Yuri. I'm not talking about it. So shut up. Anyways, let's move past that. Fairy Tail Zero is amazing. I've been crazy with anime recently. Oh my gosh, that's okay. So like I have a thing, right? I have a format. I have, technically speaking, 4 shows that I watch in like a cycle. Yuri, you should remember, I have the power right now. I have the power. I have the power to see. It says you already got blocked. Lol. Oh my gosh, you just got. That wasn't even me either. Look at that. Even YouTube was like, shut this man up. Like that. He said it. Oh my gosh. I honestly think they're pretty bad names. And also, like I said, that's another point. What would be the third game there? Plus, minus, and what? There's nothing else. Like times. You're gonna say times divide. Like it doesn't make any sense. You know. It's I don't, they're not good names because you can't really think of a third one. You know, X Y Z. You know, black, white, gray. You know, ruby, sapphire, emerald. I don't know why platinum is a thing, but diamond, pearl, platinum, gold, silver, crystal. You know, it works. It works. So yeah, Gen 7 needs to stay away for another year. Taste the Rainbow YouTube. Nope. Refuse to taste the. Actually, I mean, I don't mind Skittles, but I prefer like Snickers, M&Ms, you know, stuff like that. Twix bars. Chocolate. I prefer chocolate. So Yuri's just salty. This man has no chill. Hold on. Yuri, if I go get some French fries, will you give me some salt? Cause kind of salty right now. And I can tell in the way you're writing. I mean, I don't really care. I mean, you're just I could technically pull this. So, like, you're just a guy on YouTube. You don't affect my life. I'm just kidding, Yuri. I love you. Oh my gosh, I am so funny. I'm just kidding. I am horrible. All right, so what else do I need to talk about? Oh yeah, I was talking about anime. Um, if you give me some money to buy Final Fantasy VII, yes, I'll get you some. Dude, I don't even know. I hope we get it on the Wii U. I want that shit on the Wii U. Um, unless they're like, oh, we're gonna release it for the NX. I want that game so bad. You don't even know. Although Fire Emblem Fates comes out this Friday. Oh my gosh! You know what sucks the worst is that I wasn't able to pre-order because GameStop is closing all the stores in my country. They're literally all leaving. So it's like, so now I'm stuck with like Walmart, and they don't do pre-orders, so I have to like go buy it on the day it comes out. Like I'm getting the bundle too. They said they were gonna get it, so I hope they get it. So I'll try to go like on Friday and be like, hey, you guys have the Fire Emblem Fates bundle. I want it, and here's my money. Take it. Let me take it home. Here's what the next starter evolution should be for Peacock, Tiger, and Dolphin. Grass Flying, Fire Ghost, and Water Fairy. Why is a dolphin a fairy? I get the tiger. I actually get the tiger. And obviously a peacock is a bird, so I get that. But like, why is the dolphin a fairy? I don't get that one. PS4 sucks. Just throwing it out there. Just throwing it out there. So does the Xbox One. Everything, all those consoles suck. Freaking Wii U, Nintendo for life. Yep. Ninja Storm 4, meh. I had the third one before. And honestly, I'm not gonna support the games or anything like that. Nothing. Because I just want the anime to end. So I'm not gonna keep giving them money. If it becomes a fairy tale will be solved. What the fuck? It's a dolphin. Hello? Um, it could be water. I mean, I'm thinking like I'm envisioning a dolphin right now and have like those pictures of the like those like lightning based dolphins in like mythology. So it could be like a water electric type. Ooh, that'd be cool. I'm just saying, um, water electric dolphin, sun, a sun. I think that'd be cool. Four makes three look like pipe up compared to Mewtwo. What? Four makes three look like pipe up compared to Mewtwo. I don't get that. Hold on, let me see if I can get that lightning dolphin thing. Because I know I've seen it. Oh, Piplup. I mean, it's still Naruto, and I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna support anything else. So I just want to finish the damn anime. That's it. That's all I want. That is all I want. And then I'll be happy. How would a water starter dolphin move on land? Look at Gyarados. I mean, they made that work. He's flopping around everywhere, you know. Then they Wish Cash. Let's see if it only gets to the end of the anime. How does that help me? I want the anime to finish. Just end completely. Gone. Finito. Why the fuck did I see that whole lightning dolphin thing? That's fine, Carrie. Don't worry about it. Carrie. Kevin. Don't worry about it. That happens. Um. I swear I've seen lightning dolphins before. Why were you guys talking about? Oh, the water starter for Gen 7. The one, remember how before we were talking about, the Gen 7 starters, and we said the water starter should be a dolphin? I'm trying to think of like its second typing. And like he said water fairy, but I was like, I don't understand how water fairy would work. And then he was like water psychic, which I think would be cool. And I was thinking like water lightning because I swear to God, I've seen a freaking dolphin that had lightning powers in like some mythology, but I don't remember which one it was. So I'm trying to find it. I want Astros to call us league too. I really do. Um, I feel like I feel like I don't know. I can't find it. What is this? Hold on. Is this it? Is it? Is it? Is this it? I want him to get like second place at least. Like I don't want him to like go down like to like 16th or shit like that. And even fourth. I mean, fourth is it's more acceptable, but I want an actual like um I want an actual what is it? I want him to get to like second place. Um I want Laxus to die in the next chapter, but will he? Probably not, because I don't even know what happened in the last two chapters. I know the name of chapter 473, Crimson Lightning, which probably has to do with Laxus. I don't want him to die. No. Kill off Lucy. I'm just kidding. No, I don't want him to die though. I like Laxus. I like him more now. If you kill him off, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt me so much. Can you have my beard? I guess. I mean, I don't know how. I don't know how to give it to you, but sure, I guess. I can't save it right now, but I don't know. I can't find the damn thing about the dolphin. I'm not gonna keep looking for it. So, Laxus is from Fairy Tale, Kevin. Laxus must die for story development. I don't care about no damn. I'm just kidding. Story development is really, really good, but I still don't want him to die. I like him too much. Well, see, because here's the thing. I technically prefer character development over story development sometimes. So if Laxus dies, who does that benefit? Who does that benefit? I don't know. We'll see. Pokemon Fusion is confirmed for that is not a thing. Okay. Let me just say this right now because this is the thing I get frustrated and upset about people. If the Pokemon Company did not say it is if anything is confirmed or not, do not say it is confirmed. I had an argument with somebody on Pokemon the other day, and I swear to God, I wish I'm gonna pull out Sky Williams. If you guys don't know who he is, definitely check it out. All right, I definitely recommend it. I wish there was a button I could push to transport to that person's house and smack them in the face and throw them against the wall. Okay, because this person started saying that Gen 7 was confirmed and all stuff, and he just posted a video of speculations, like all these speculation videos by a bunch of YouTubers that this person apparently follows or whatever. I don't care the reason. It was just like a speculation, hopes, expectations, like these types of videos, right? And they were all toward Gen 7. And this person was literally lying to everybody, saying that Gen 7 was confirmed. And I'm like, no, it's not. These are all speculation videos, right? This is all speculated. And literally, I got into an argument with this moron because in his mind, it was confirmed, even though none of his videos that he put up on the thing said anything of the sort, right? So, Nitro, this is for you and this is for everybody else. If Game Freak themselves something is confirmed, do not say something is confirmed, because until the boss man says it, it's not real. Okay, that's what I'm saying. So That's my piece on that. Because honestly, that is the thing I need to talk about because it's really pissing me off when people just start throwing out the whole confirmed thing when it's not. What if Naganogia is not his brother? I don't think so. I'm upset you even thought about that because we already know who Natsu's brother is. So no spoilers. So shut up. Anyways, second place is okay, but I want him to be in the top five for Ash to get first. If I played X and Y with the team, Ash had one. Well, no, because like I think it's this. Um, last his best record is fourth, right? His best record is fourth, and that's when he lost to Tobias in Gen 4, right? In Diamond and Pearl and in Sinnoh. That's his best. Before that, he was top 16. Before that, he was top 32. And before that, I think, was he top? Hold on. No. He was top 16 in Gen 3 and Gen 2, top 32 in Gen 1. Right, so it's top 60, top 32 in Kanto, top 16 in Johto and Hoenn, top 4 in Sinnoh, top 16 again in Unova. So I'm hoping for at least. I mean, top 4, I'll take it, but I would really like it if he's like the second place, like he's the runner up. That's what I want. If I don't get it, I don't mind, but as long as it's not like a top 16 again, because that was just awful. Hashtag Pokemon Fusions must be no, they shouldn't. No. I honestly, I'm one of the people that hates the whole concept of Pokemon Fusions, and I hope to God that that's not a thing. Sound types. I mean, I think it's too early for another new type, and I just don't know how sound types would work right now. Thinking about it, you don't read the mangas, you wouldn't understand. Yuri, I don't care if I don't read the manga. We know who the brother is. It wouldn't make sense for Agnologi to be the brother. Kevin, again, he Laxus is from the anime Fairy Tail, or well, anime slash manga slash series Fairy Tail, which is is definitely a good show, and I really like it. He has the top six. He was top 16 in Kanto, top 8 in Johto, Hoenn, and Unova, and top 4 in Sinnoh. Is it really? I don't remember. Hold on, I need to check that again. Because I swear he was top 32, top 16, the other two. Let me see. Where is that shit? Right here. Okay, Indigo League. Yep. Okay. I just wasn't sure. I thought it was top 32. My bad. But yeah, so hopefully like a top 4 or like second place, runner up is what I want. And then go from there. Natsu's the Fire Dragon Slayer and Resident Nakama Power. Man, I don't know. I'm slowly leaning away from Natsu. Like I don't hate him, but it's like there's so many other characters that I just like way more than Natsu now. It's weird too, cause like I made a top 10 before Fairy Tail, 2014. Was it 2014 when it started? I don't know. When this series came out, before it started, I made a top 10 of my favorite characters, and that list is completely changed now. So, excuse me, it's so crazy. Like I just love how Natsu is just slowly like just gone down the list. It's funny, and like other characters aren't even in the list anymore. So They should add. I mean, like I said, it's too soon to add another type because we just got fairy. Um, I feel like they should at least wait another generation, like maybe Gen 8, we can get a new type or something like that. But like, I don't think Gen 7 should have a new type because then that would really throw off the metagame so fast after we just got a new typing. So Agnologia is a Dragon Slayer of I will kill all dragons even though I am. Well, that's his mentality. That's how he works, man. I've never seen Fairy Tail before. It's not. It's not for everybody though. I've noticed. I've kind of gotten used to that idea over time. I like it, and I think it's a really really good show. But I do understand that it's not for everybody. There's certain things in there that just might not catch certain people's attention, or people might find annoying and really weird and just awkward and just not funny. So I can see that, but I feel like when you get to the later half of at least the first series, and like when you start getting into like this part, this series, you really tend to like if you're a person like me that really likes character, which it's weird because like my favorite anime has like some of the worst character development in the world. I have really tendency to like some of my favorite shows are the shows that I really really enjoy are very like character heavy, like they're very character development heavy, and I feel like Fairy Tail has that in the later parts. In the beginning, it's really not there. It's just fun, like stupid shit with like awesome action. But that's it. It's very flat and just not interesting from a character. Like at least from my like, if I go back now and rewatch it, or let's just say if I started watching Fairy Tail now, I probably would not be as big of a fan as I am. I probably wouldn't even be watching it because it's not like the beginning is just not good. It gets better in the later half, the later parts. That's when it gets good, and that's when the character development really starts, and that's when the characters really get good, and that's where it pulls me in. Now, as a person who loves character instead of like visuals and story, So, I mean, I'm saying those things help, but character is always number one for me. So it works. Pokemon fusion must no fusions. I do not want that. We technically already have one. It's called Kyurem, and that only worked because it was part of a plot. It was part of the story, and it was there. But that's it. There's no more. Just you know what I mean, Yuri. You know how it is. I don't care. I mean, be real with yourself. Be completely honest with yourself. If you this man getting blocked by fucking YouTube. Be true to yourself. Do you honestly think you would like Fairy Tail as much as you do if you started now? Like if you started right from the beginning, right now, without knowing anything about the other ones? Because to me, I don't think I would. I don't think I would, and that's mainly because they just the beginning is not good. Nah, nah. You want to know what? You know what? You want to know what the thing about the whole Fairy Tail haters is? They like action. Those people are all about action and crazy shit and just fun, stupid crap. That's why people hate Fairy Tail now, because it's a lot of these quote unquote anime fans who stick to one genre is that they're so blind. They're like, oh, it has to have action. It has to be crazy, fun. I want to laugh and just see people getting beat up all the time, because that's what the beginning was. That literally none of the characters really, besides their powers, they were all flat. They got better as time went on. Exactly, that's what it was. And honestly, to me right now, sitting here, if I had started watching Fairy Tail now, I would not. I would not like it. I would actually just not even go past like season two. I wouldn't even get past like the second arc. To be perfectly honest, I would not, because the characters were just flat. They were just boring characters, and over time, because I watched it back then when I did, and I was stupid, and my interest, my actual like anime catalog wasn't as big as an extent as it is now for me to have like a very big important opinion and actually be able to analyze animes as much as I do now. I was able to like it because I like the stupid stuff. I like the stupid shit, but I can't like care. I need because of the way I am now and the way I have been for the past couple of years. I I tend to gear towards anime that are all about character and the story involving the characters and how the characters grow and how the characters change, which wasn't present in the beginning of Fairy Tail. So just saying. Pokemon Fusion. No, Kevin, stop. No fusions. There is no role for fusions in Pokemon besides the Kyurem stuff. That's literally the only time it works. I haven't watched One Punch Man, so I can't say anything. I probably wouldn't like it because I know it's a superhero genre, and that's not something I really I don't really watch those. Um, so we're not there yet. We're the anime is still really behind. We're actually in a break right now. We're in a hiatus. We're dealing with like a side series. Um, so yeah. Um, I mean, Bleach is ass. I literally like I remember back then, like way back when I actually used to be like Bleach is one of my favorite shows of all time. And now I look back on it and I just want to smack my younger self because Bleach was complete ass. It was horrible. It was a horrible show that was literally just that, just action and stupid shit and just people fighting and none of that shit. One Piece, it has the same problem as Fairy Tail, to be perfectly honest. In the beginning, it's kind of weak in terms of character. I don't watch it anymore because I kind of dropped out like a long ass time ago. Long ass time ago. So it's like I, I feel like now, but like from what I've heard, right now it's really good, and the characters have really grown, and like there's a lot more character focus than there used to be. So I would probably like it, but then I would have to like get past the stupid shit, and I honestly don't think I would be able to. So I mean, I might be able to just because of pure nostalgia. Because I did used to watch One Piece like a long time ago, but I don't think I'd be able to do it now. Even I would have to like have some like really strong nostalgia goggles. Excuse me, to be able to be able to do that, to be able to actually um like watch the anime. Who is stronger, Luffy or Natsu? Um, well, like I said, I don't watch One Piece anymore. I don't read the manga either, so I don't know how strong Luffy is now. I also don't play the game, so Luffy, when you stop watching One Piece or when Natsu during the Grandmaster Games. Oh, definitely Natsu. I stopped watching One Piece forever ago. Like way forever ago. I think it was like 2009, 2008 is when I stopped watching One Piece. So definitely Natsu, like by a landslide. Okay, anyway, so I've been meaning to talk about like anime. I am watching. So like not too during the Edelast arc or Luffy when you stopped watching. Edelast arc was when they went to the other world. I honestly Luffy by that point. I think Luffy was definitely stronger than Natsu by then. Because that was before the time skip. We still had that was like right after the Laxus arc. So I think Luffy would be stronger by then than Natsu at that point. I think that after, so we had that arc. We had the, what's that? The Tenrojima arc was. I don't think the Tenrojima arc was after that. Was Tenrojima after the Edoas arc? I don't think it was. I think it was another arc in between, but I can't remember. Shit. Natsu after the time skip. What? No, wait. No, because after the time skip, he still didn't have the second origin. And the fact that he almost lost to Mr. What's his face? Sandman. I forget his name because he's complete ass. The fact that he almost lost to him, I still gotta say Luffy. I think that after, what's up, Jay? I think that after he gets like second origin, so like around the time when he does the what else? I think around the time the Grand Magic games start, like well before, right before the Grand Magic game starts, when they're doing their intense training for like those 2 months, uh, and then he gets second. I think that's when I would say Natsu's definitely like already like over Luffy by a landslide. Yeah, I mean, because remember, it was he almost lost to Mr. Sandman, and Mr. Sandman was complete ass. Like he is complete booty. Like he's not even he's so irrelevant. I don't even know his name. That's how bad he is. I'm gonna look at by a landslide. Hello, this man is a monster. Freaking Agnologia and his bullshit. Oh my gosh. Agnologia is too strong, man. All right, 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Just give me, well, I'm not a second. I'll give me like a minute or so. I'll be right back. I is back. I mean, all I'm gonna say is Yuri. He had a really tough time there against Max. So, um, I don't remember if I saw Shanks. Yeah, I don't think I ever saw Shanks, so I can't compare the two. If the Gen 7 starters do happen to be a Peacock, Tiger, and Dolphin, which one should Ash get? Well, of course you get. No, I'm just kidding. The Dolphin would be kind of hard. Now that I think about it, it'd be really hard for. I honestly think a Tiger would work the best. I think the Tiger should be the one he should get. Um, yeah, probably the Tiger. Has Ash aged yet? Nope. He is. Well, I mean, I think he's. Honestly, they made him look older in X and Y, and I would like to think that he's 11 or 12, but we don't know. They haven't even mentioned his age at all in X and Y, so I don't know for sure. Um, or even said anything remotely, in terms of time. So I can't say. Also, that's honestly not a good. I don't understand why that's a reason to stop watching the show. Like, I don't get that mentality. Like, cartoons do that shit all the time. And technically speaking, even Fairy Tale does that. If it wasn't for a time skip, it would still be the same age. But they don't show aging through the series. It only happens when there's a time skip. Gildarts versus Luffy. Gildarts. Just fucking Gildarts. Imagine if Gen 7 only had fusion Pokemon like one of my other TV shows I'm watching. What would your reaction be? I would be like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Game Freak? I would literally march over to their headquarters or walk over there and be like, what the fuck? I would smack. Who would I smack? Would I smack Masuda? I blame him. I would blame him. I would blame him. I would have smacked him. Be like, Matsuda, what is your problem? Take that shit off right freaking now. This is the stupidest thing you guys have ever done in your entire damn life. Honestly, the worst thing ever. 8 years of watching and the bruh is still 10. Like, what the fuck? So what? That doesn't mean anything. They have aged 8. Who aged 8 years? I mean, yeah, because it's been 2 time skips. You had the 7-year gap, and they technically didn't even age the first time. They still were the same age until we got to the second time skip, and it was only like a year. They're technically still only 1 year older than when they started. Current Wendy, I mean, Wendy. Like I said, remember how I said earlier that my favorites list has dramatically changed. Wendy is one of the reasons why that's a thing. I freaking love Wendy so much right now. She is amazing. Honestly, I gotta give it to Wendy because Wendy is baller. But oh my gosh, she's so awesome. She's honestly like. She's one of my favorites now, hands down. I think it's funny how like my top 3 favorite characters of Fairy Tail right now are like all girls. You have Ersa. You have Ersa. You have what Juvia, and then you have Wendy. That's my top 3 right now. It's ridiculous. So Natsu, I wait. Spoilers. Wait. Oh, okay. I'll Igneel or Luffy? Well, Igneel's a dragon, so I gotta give it to Igneel. If I don't want to see Pokemon Fusion Gen 7, then what else do I want to see? I want to see a good damn story. Fuck the fusions. Give me a damn good story, good character development, actual difficulty. I want it to be harder. I want it to be harder than Gen 1 and Gen 2. I want it to be like the hardest Pokemon game ever made. Or at least have like the option of have like a difficulty in the beginning of the game. Like, would you like to you a new player? Play easy. Are you like, have you been playing for a couple of years? Play it in normal. Are you an expert? Play hard. You know, that type of thing. I want a hard difficulty mode. I don't want to know this baby shit. Like, I think that, I think that, that like Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire kind of ruined the originals because the originals were actually somewhat decently difficult, and then they made them so freaking easy, and it's just like I don't know. I don't want no easy mode. So I want better story, I want better characters, and I want a hard difficulty mode. Goku versus Newborn Luffy. Goku there, obviously. Sasuke versus Gildarts. What Sasuke? Current Sasuke? Like current like end of the manga Sasuke or like beginning Sasuke or like Shippuden beginning Sasuke or like end of the first series Sasuke or like after fighting Itachi Sasuke. Like there's been so many Sasuke's, man. You gotta be. There's been so many Sasuke's and Naruto's. You need to specify which one you're talking about here. Because I feel like some of the later Sasuke's have a better chance against Gildarts than like some of the newer ones. Does challenge mode erase your game in black and white too? I believe so, but I don't remember because I never played it. I didn't do it. End of manga Sasuke, definitely end of manga Sasuke beats Gildarts. He's literally a god. Like both him and Naruto are like freaking gods by the end of the manga. So I definitely got to give it to Sasuke there. I'm sorry, Gildarts. I love you, man, but that man, Jesus Christ. He's too powerful. They're both too powerful. Jesus. Sasuke or Agnologia? Well, see, like I said, like I mean, I get Agnologia as a dragon, but I don't really know where his powers are. I don't know what he has as abilities and stuff like that. I don't know what his magic is. I don't know what element he uses. I don't know any of that. So that's really hard to like do a lot of these things because I don't know what his true power is. And because I don't want a spoiler, I can't accurately judge that. He kind of did. He kind of did. Um, but like I said, Sasuke is a god, so yeah. I mean, like I said, it would really depend on whether I like if I actually knew what his full on powers were, I would be able to judge more excuse me, more efficiently. But since I don't, um, yeah, exactly. So it was technically like a long time ago. We don't know that. Like it's, but that's what I mean. Like I don't know, so I can't really accurately judge that contest. Oh shit, that's crazy. Wait, hello? What is going on? That's like blowing up Canada, the U.S., Greenland, etc. Wait, no, they're not an island. Oh wait, continent, not island. Yeah, I know. That doesn't mean anything. As I stated, Sasuke and Naruto became literal gods at the end of the manga. So it's really hard to judge it on that aspect. So, people are talking like I'm reading right now because I'm missing a stream, Smash Brothers, and shit went to hell. Freaking Nairo and the Buzz both lost. Jesus. Sasuke's best feat is blowing up a meteor the size of the village. Again, they literally became gods at the end of the manga. It doesn't matter. They're both super strong. And just because you can blow up a freaking continent doesn't mean anything. If Sasuke can just do whatever. You know what I mean? Again, it doesn't matter. Sasuke just needs to get in. What the fuck can Agnologia do when Sasuke is near him? That's all I'm saying. Is like it's really really hard to judge them after the powers. Damn, this is crazy. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I can't even tell you his best thing at beer. Well, that's what I mean. Like I can't say anything because I don't know what he's capable of. So well, like I said, I mean, he was able to do it against Igneo because they're both dragon. So just drop it. It definitely will be better for you if you just drop it. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Damn, Bandit is actually pretty good then. Shit. That's crazy. No, just wait and you'll see as soon as the anime catches up with fourth. I mean, it'll be a while before we do that. You know, we're still like as soon as we get back, we finally start the time skip, and I'm pretty sure um, that the time skip is gonna have some form of filler to reintroduce us to the characters. Obviously, if the manga didn't do that, they're gonna do that some sort of like filler to like show off the characters. So I don't know. But yeah, I just finished reading what I needed to read. You will cry with joy and repent for saying Sasuke is a god before I acknowledge his eye. No, I won't. I will not. That's not changing. Doesn't matter what else I watch. Naruto and Sasuke literally became gods at the end of the manga because of what's his face, Mr. Spirit of the Awesomeness and freaking original creator of Jutsu, and they literally became gods at the end of that. But Fairy Tail Zero is not filler; it's actually canon, and it's not like they're not gonna introduce the characters now. They're gonna do it afterwards. No, he's a dragon slayer. Remember, we do have god slayers in this show. So he's a dragon slayer, not a god slayer. Who do I prefer, Naruto or Sasuke? I'm gonna be honest. I don't really like either. But I do like Naruto more. There was actually a period where I hated Sasuke to death. Okay, so let me say this. Like beginning of the yes it is. It's totally part of the main storyline. It's a precursor to the entire series. Anyways, like the beginning of Naruto, right? When Naruto started, I liked Sasuke. The first couple arcs I liked Sasuke. I liked Sasuke until the end of the tuning exams arc. Like after that arc ended, I started like I didn't hate him yet. But I started to like distance myself from him. I was like, I don't like him very much. And then he just became a little bitch after that. And then the Sasuke retrieval arc was like I just didn't like him at that point. And then I hated him so bad after that. And then as soon as Shippuden started, I hated him so much. And it wasn't until like after he left Toby or Obito, I should say. After he left Obito, I think that's when I started to somewhat start liking him again. But I still didn't like him completely. And then and then Naruto. I mean, I've kind of been okay with him the whole entire time, but like, shit, like he just became way too strong near the end. It's like, what the fuck? What are you doing? Stop it! You're too strong. And then he just kept getting stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger. And then they both became literal gods. And it's like the whole show just turned into like, let's just make Naruto and Sasuke as OP as possible, and let's forget about everybody else. So, God Slayers, they're not weak. I mean, they have been beaten by the Dragon Slayer, but it doesn't mean they're weak. It's just that it's called main character itis. Yeah. So, 435 and 465 are prequel to the series. Doesn't matter. Fairy Tail Zero is the beginning of Fairy Tail, hands down. Who is your favorite character then? My favorite character was always Shikamaru, just because I just really liked him. I really did. He was kind of chilled. He was kind of like me in a sense. Was kind of lazy during my life. I'm still kind of lazy now, and I liked his power. He's part of Fairy Tail, Yuri. That's what I meant. If you're a Fairy Tail character, you're gonna be the freaking Dragon Slayer. And Jura is a more important character than Orga. Orga is like complete ass. Dragon Slayers are not like Death Incarnate. Naruto and Sasuke versus Super Saiyan God Goku. Super Saiyan 4? Oh, it's not even Super Saiyan God. Of course Naruto and Sasuke beat his ass. Straight up. Now play with Super Saiyan God. That's a difference. Actually, I don't even know. It would be weird. Because if Naruto's alive, you can just bring back Sasuke. Because his fucking power to bring back from the dead. The fuck. Lax is like I said, Lax is not a main character. Of course he is. He's part of Fairy Tail. If you're a part of Fairy Tail, you are a main character. At least like the main group. Like if you're like the nobodies like Max and those people, then yeah. So and Jura is a 10th. He's number. What is he? Number 6. Yeah, he's the 6th strongest mage in the entire world. So of course he's gonna beat Orga. Orga is complete ass when it comes to that aspect. You're not gonna beat a wizard saint like that. Hello? I like Shikamaru, but he's not my hero. I mean, I just like his powers and I like him as a character. So, well, if it's Super Saiyan God, then it might be a little weird. It might be close. Well, it would depend on if Naruto stays alive. Because if Naruto stays alive, then it will be a lot harder for Goku to win. So Jura is still a Wizard Saiyan. Orga is not gonna beat a Wizard Saiyan. That's what I meant. Like if you're not a Fairy Tail member, you're not gonna beat Jura because Jura is a Wizard Saint, and those people are supposed to be super duper OP. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm getting really tired. That's weird. That's bad. It's bad. Ugh. Excuse me. That's too many zeros. I can't count them. So well, that's how you see it, but you're a Fairy Tail fan. It's really, I mean, it's kind of how this is how I see it. Like because you're such a big fan of the series and the characters, you're gonna want to see them beat everybody. But that's not how you should see the things. I mean, just because you see that as a power skill doesn't mean they're actually that strong compared to other people. Away. Go away. I don't know what else to talk about. More than likely. I guess if it's like Super Saiyan God or like Super Saiyan, like if he goes Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan, then definitely just wrecked and destroyed. But if it's like just regular Super Saiyan God, I feel like they have a chance. I know, but like I said, if it Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan, definitely Goku. Super Saiyan God, I feel like Naruto and Sasuke definitely have a chance. Because like you said, Sasuke is fast as hell, and then Naruto is fucking Jesus over here, freaking making people come back to life. I feel like as long as Naruto's alive, they can't lose. I think Goku would have to kill Naruto first. But then again, Naruto's like very like he's. I feel like later Naruto fights more careful. Um, he's not as crazy forward as he used to be. He actually thinks. He analyzes. So I don't know. It's kind of crazy. I feel like if it was just regular Super Saiyan God, then I believe that they can. Um, I think no, no, that's no. Edo Tensei is way too strong. That's. I think any all the Edo Tensei stuff is crazy. Exactly. They're too the damn freaking. They just said, hey, let's inject Naruto and Sasuke with like freaking the biggest, most steroids possible, and make him as OP as hell. What was your question again, Kevin? I'll gladly answer it again. 8 gates guy with Rinnegan and unlimited 8 gates plus unlimited chakra. That's no, it's way too strong. Freaking guy is a beast, though. I'm kind of that man went in versus Goku and Vegeta Super Saiyan God 2. That Goku and Vegeta would definitely win. Dude, guy is ridiculous. I gotta admit, like I wasn't too fond of him in the beginning, but that man showed off why you needed to like him. It got to the point where I actually liked him way more than like Lee, which is weird. Like I don't hate Lee, but like I feel like I don't know. I started liking Guy way more over time. I just kind of like Lee's just there. Dude, like I said, Guy is ridiculous. This man is. Uh, right, and who will be able to have a ceiling power that's strong enough to stop the 8 gates? That man was so fast that freaking Madara couldn't keep up. Like his freaking what the fucking what were they called? The little shield things. They couldn't even. They were so he was so fast. Those things couldn't keep up with him. It was ridiculous. That man was going in. Guy is freaking powerful. I freaking love that man. He's strong. He's like Kakashi, man. Come on, get your ass in gear, man. Like I love how people were like, "Oh, Kakashi is so much better than Guy," but then Guy, I mean, Guy never would. I don't think Guy would ever fight Sasuke or not Sasuke, Kakashi like full on hard mode because if he did, woo boy, Kakashi would get wrecked. Correction: Sage of Six Paths Guy with Rinne Sharingan, unlimited 8 gates, and unlimited chakra versus everyone in Fairy Tail, Naruto, and Dragon Ball. I think Guy wins that one. That man good. That man goes in. Dude, you know what makes the whole Neji thing worse? Like absolutely worse is that was just Kishimoto killing off somebody. There was actually no reason for Neji to be alive or to die. There was no reason. It was just honestly, I feel like there's somebody I watch on YouTube and he put it best. I always agreed with. I mean, I was always in that mindset too. I think like Kishimoto just does not know how to write a love story. Honestly, he's not very good at just regular storytelling either. But that's besides the point. The whole romance thing was completely just botched throughout the whole series. And honestly, the fact that to give Naruto and Hinata a moment to have to kill off Neji, like really, like the person I'm talking, like he was like he was a Naruto Hinata fan, right? That's the pairing he wanted. That's not the pairing I wanted. But that was the pairing he wanted, and even he was like that death was stupid. Like the fact that you had to kill off Neji for that, it was like it was stupid. It was definitely stupid. I honestly hate that wasn't even a thing. My question was about your reaction to all fusion Pokemon Gen 7. I said I wouldn't. I said I would go over to Game Freak and smack Masura in the face and tell him to get rid of it because it doesn't make sense and it just wouldn't work. Natsu with Dragon and END form plus unlimited magic versus Sasuke. I don't know what his END form is, so I can't say um what it is. But honestly, just the fact that you said he's gonna be in Dragon Force with unlimited magic, I gotta give it to him. But then again, Natsu's not the fastest character in Fairy Tail. Whereas I honestly have to, I think that besides Guy in full on 8 mode, Sasuke might be the second fastest character in the series. Yeah, I think so. So I don't know. Might be a chance of him Natsu trying to keep up with him or whatever. I still think Guy would win. Exactly. Like Sasuke is just way too crazy. Wait. Wait. Natsu can't change. Wasn't. I hope that's not a spoiler, Yuri. I swear to God, I will kick you out of here if that is a spoiler. No, he can't. Amaterasu can't be taken. Well, see, Minato's not. It's not that he's fast. He can just teleport everywhere. He has the kunais and he just teleports everywhere. That's all he has, to be perfectly honest. And Natsu can't eat Amaterasu because it's the fire that doesn't go away until the user makes it go away. He would essentially have to do the same thing he did against what the fuck was his name? Zancro. Like he literally have to do the same thing he did against Zancro because he would not be able to eat Amaterasu. On mods, I have no idea what the fuck you're saying, so I don't know. Sasuke Minato and Tobirama tie. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, but he literally had to almost kill himself to do that, which would go against what you just said because he has unlimited magic. He can't drain himself. So if he can't drain himself, he can't eat the fire. The whole him turning into a dragon. I said if he actually does end up turning into a dragon, that's a spoiler. I'm gonna kick you out. Because I'm pretty sure that Igneo went into Natsu to prevent him from turning into a dragon. So if he actually does turn into a dragon and you just spoil that, I'm definitely gonna kick you out of here. Oh, if he can turn into a dragon, you know what? Good. I don't want him turning into a dragon. They'll just turn into another Agdalogi. We don't want that. We do not want that at all because that'd be bad. I mean, if he turns into a dragon by the end of the manga, I don't have a problem with it because it's the end of the manga, so I'm okay with that. But if he turns into a dragon at any point before that shit ends, oof. You need to catch up on Fairy Tail. I mean, I would recommend. So if you watch it, excuse me, if you used to watch it, I definitely recommend you catch up. Especially now that we're in Fairy Tail Zero, so you have some time before like the current storyline is going. Because Fairy Tail Zero is like the precursor to like the whole entire series. I mean, there's a difference between movie and the manga. Chapter 30, man, you are way the freak behind. Hmm, there's no news on the movie though. I mean, that's not really a dragon though. That's probably like Ethereal's form or some shit like that. That doesn't look like a dragon. It just looks like he's turning into like a demon. I just did. That's what it looks like. It looks more like Ethereal's form than. What's up, Toy? What are you doing? I literally looked up what you just told me, and that's what popped up. Um, I I tried to watch that show. Jay, I tried to watch that show, and for the life of me, I could not. And I was just like, I'm out. I could not watch it. It was just not. Is my YouTube username my real name? I call myself that all the time. It's not my real name, but it's what I call myself. Um, like a lot. It's my name everywhere. Like if you see if you see anywhere SoresanCrockxen, it's me because I use my name. That's my name everywhere. It's just what I like to call myself. Mm, I can't find it. I just found it boring, Jay. I really did. I didn't like any of the characters that I saw. That happens a lot with a lot of shows that a lot of people like. That was actually a show that was recommended by a friend, and he like, oh my god, this is so great, and he told me all this stuff to like hype me up for it, and I just didn't care. I don't. I feel like I need to like start opening myself up to more stuff, but there's just some shows like a lot of people recommend to me stuff that I just don't care. I just don't care. Like there's very few chances. There's been very few times where somebody's recommended a show that I really like. Like right off the top of my head, shows that I loved with a passion: Log Horizon and Log Horizon and what was it? High School of the Dead. Those are the two shows that I was recommended that I just absolutely loved. Everything else I've liked. It's been okay, or I just hate it. And more recently, it's been more on the I just did not like it at all for any reason whatsoever. Um, it's just I don't know. I like a specific type of show. Like I'll watch any genre, but I need to have like a specific structure. And most of the time, people who recommend me stuff, it's the same crap where it's not the type of thing that I would really like. Um, this is your second channel. I believe you told me that last time too. I can't have a second channel. It would just I just would not be able to. Yuri, I can't buy you ice cream because, as Toy said, it would melt. And I can't talk to Willy Wonka because he basically told me I can never buy any of his products anymore. So yeah, it's no. I hated Death Note. I actually tried to watch Death Note 4 times on 4 separate occasions. Hated it every single time. I literally could not get past. Let's see. The first time I watched it, it was like some random episode. It was like I watched it on TV, and I could not like I don't even think I got past like 10 minutes before I changed the channel. So I was just bored out of my mind, and then like, cause I had one friend who kept nagging me about it, so I watched it, and then like he was like, no, but you gotta watch it from the beginning, and so I went back and I watched the first episode, or at least tried to watch the first episode, and I couldn't get past it, and then I just every single time I tried to go back to that damn show, I couldn't do it, and I just hated it, and so I told him like after the fourth try, I was like, I can't anymore. I am done. Fuck this anime. Fuck you for telling me to watch it. And yeah, so you know what my first channel is? No, I do not. I don't believe you told me last time. Later, Jay. Lucky Star. Let me see if I Lucky Star. The fuck is this chibi shit? The fuck is this chibi looking crap? No. Oh, Nitro, are you freaking kidding me? You can't do this. You can't fucking do this. Why'd you change? Why'd you change tags? Um. Oh my gosh. But seriously, Yuri, what the fuck is this chibi looking crap that I'm looking on my screen right now? I will. No. No. Oh my god. I don't even know. Ah, I see. Well, I mean, hopefully the next time I'll remember it's you. Um, I'm not watching that, Yuri. I'm not. No, no. It's chibi. The fuck? These people look. I freaking hate chibi, the visual style, and this thing looks so close to it, and I just don't want. No. Chowa no Kizuna. What the fuck is that? I didn't even like that song. I didn't even like opening 9. What the heck? Get out of here. Yeah, I didn't like this opening. This man telling me it's better than that one. I didn't even like that one. Wait, Nathaniel, are you the one that follows me on Twitter? There's a Nathaniel. I think, yeah, there's a Nathaniel that follows me on Twitter. Is that you? Let me see. I'm pretty sure it is. Okay, so it is you. All right. It's complete ass. Oh my gosh, I hated that opening so freaking much. It's not even funny. Freaking Yuri is so pissed right now. I love it. I don't like it at all. There's so many. There's actually a couple of openings of Fairy Tail that I just don't like. There's actually a lot of openings in Fairy Tail I don't like. Bye, Yuri. This man kills himself because I don't like a song. Lol. All right, guys, give me one. Give me one more second. I'll be right back. I am back. I see Nitro's back then. You can't do this. You can't fucking do this. Who the fuck? Get out of here. Can't even. How are you gonna party here? It's a freaking stream. And it's not even on Twitch, so you can't have like your party stuff. So. Gotta charge my phone because it's about to die. I saw plenty. There we go. Phone starting. I saw plenty. You just said you killed yourself. What the heck are you still doing here? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I wish there was a way to like talk to all my dead subs and be like, "Hey, come back to the channel." I feel like I have a lot of subscribers that just don't even pay attention to the channel anymore. Okay, Yuri's dead again. He's dead again. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let me talk about the animes I'm watching right now. Which, like I said, I'm watching like 4. Well, okay, so that's the weird thing. It's like I normally have like 4 in rotation, and then my weekly one. So it's like weekly I have uh Fairy Tail, Naruto, and then obviously when Pokemon comes back, which is this next Saturday, that'll be those 3. And then I also watch Yokai Watch on a weekly basis. Actually, I now watch 2 episodes a week. Bruh, I know plenty of stuff about anime. I have so many series in my backlog that I've watched, and so many that I have right now and written down that I still have to watch. It's so freaking crazy. So I have 4 that I normally watch like in a cycle. You mean Monster Musume, or is Monster Mew something different, or is it Monster Musume? You just wrote it wrong. I actually started watching Guardian and just dropped it for a while. I mean, yeah, I get that, but I can barely handle this one. I wouldn't be able to handle another one. It is Monster Musume. Don't you know how to freaking spell? I don't know. Monster Musume is kind of it didn't appeal to me. Like I haven't watched it. I haven't tried to watch it, but like I did watch it. Somebody were talking review about it, and just like the person differently liked the show, but I don't know. It just doesn't sound like something I would watch. God Eater, I did try to watch it, and it's technically on hold right now. I am eventually gonna finish it, but it's on hold right now. And a Comic Get Kill, I hate that show. I watched until like I was told to watch that by somebody else. I watched the first episode, I hated it. Watched the second episode, I hated it. I told him I hated it. And then he was like, "No, you gotta keep watching it." So I watched the third episode, told him I hated it. And then he told me, "No, you gotta keep going." And I watched until episode like 7. And I hated every episode. And I was forced to watch it, which makes me hate it even more. And so I just dropped it. I told him, "I'm not watching anymore because this is actual garbage. Complete ass." Um, yeah, like I said, it's not for me. Is it wrong to pick up girls in the dungeon? I heard about it. I haven't heard too much about what it's about, but it's again, I don't. It's not. It's not something I would watch. To be perfectly honest. Anyways, back to the shows I'm watching right now. Gosh damn. So I'm watching Wolf's Rain, which was requested by my cousin. I hate that show. It's boring as hell. I hate every character. I hate all the characters. Neither one of them is relevant is redeemable in any way, shape, or form. So I don't like that. But I'm almost done with it, and I'm hopefully gonna have a review for that up. Maybe not this week because I have another review up for this week. Um, and then so there's that, and then I'm watching The Sacred Blacksmith, which is it's okay. I wouldn't say it's the best thing in the world. There's things I definitely don't like about it, and there's things that I like about it, but it's still kind of like a mash show. Um, I'm watching Serie no Moribito, which was also recommended by my cousin, which I kind of, which by when I before I went into, excuse me, before I went into it, I already had a mindset that I was gonna hate it because my cousin's recent recommendations have all been great. I growth, character development. But it's by a friend of mine to watch it, and so I just started it recently. I so far I hate it. I don't like it. Dark and just very moody, and it's just so I don't like it. I'm watching this one, which is like I said, I technically supposed to have like 4 in a cycle, but I'm watching more because I'm stupid. That's my internet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What is it? I'm sorry. It'll fix itself. Calm down. Calm down. Um, a Princess Lover, which I'm it's like this the version I'm watching says it's supposed to be like the uncensored version because I found it in an uncensored version. Like I don't know. I don't get it yet. I don't get it so far. I don't. And but we'll see how that goes. And then and then the news show. I just oh my gosh, it's so stupid. So there's I don't know if you guys know if you watch anime on like legal sites, you'll definitely know this show because it's advertised to no end, free. Okay, the swimming anime, it kept showing up everywhere. Like I went to Crunchyroll and it would be there like the DVD or it's all free, and then you would recommend freaking free, you should watch it, it's a good show, or been recommend, it would show up everywhere on Crunchyroll, and then I would go to a Funimation and it'd be the same bullshit. It was everywhere. I went to Hulu, I watched Saturday Moribito and Hulu, and that shit also showed up there. And it's just been fucking. You know what? Fuck it. I'll give it a shot. Okay. I sat down, watched the whole first season in one day, and I was so impressed. And oh my god, it's definitely not the best show I've ever watched. It's not. But oh my goodness, I loved it. And I hate sports shows. I hate sports show. And well, for sports series, because like I've Dunk, not all of it, but I read some like it, and um, I tried to watch Prince of Tennis, and I hated it. I didn't like it. That was like a sports anime that I tried to watch, but I didn't like it either. I can't remember for my life what it was. I can't. Must have been that bad that I forgot what it was, the name was. And so I didn't think I was gonna like Free because it's a sports anime and it's swimming for fuck's sake. But for some reason I loved it so much. And it's weird. And like the review was really hard to do. I have the review up ready. Like I just have to finish editing it and then like I'm gonna upload it Tuesday. I think I'm gonna upload this one like Tuesday afternoon. And oh my goodness, because I usually like to like have like images of like the main characters. That's how I do my reviews. I like to have like the characters I'm gonna talk about in the character section. I like to have like pictures of. And because it's male characters and they're swimmers, a little weird. And it was awkward as a man to find decent pictures of these people. So yeah. But I found them. But some of them were just oh god. And there was honestly something I didn't even talk about that in the review because it's really like a big thing. It's not an actual like canonical thing. Like it's not real. But there was like a tone sometimes that bordered on like homosexual sometimes, and it was kind of like those scenes were kind of awkward. But I don't know. I kind of just like brushed some of it off and just, so like I had that kind of mentality. But like the pictures didn't help at all. So anyway, so I was my show season 2 of Free Eternal Summer, and then hopefully finish Wolf's Rain, so I can start. What was the show? I still have one. What's the next show I start after that? Dragonaut the Resonance is, I think, the next one that I watch after that. So it's crazy. It's crazy stuff. But yeah, so that's the current plan. I have a lot of other shows that I have to watch after that. But for now, that's the next one that's supposed to enter the cycle. But yeah, so Princess Lover, I kind of just watch on the offbeat, like whenever I feel like, oh, just watch another episode. That's how I'll do it. Free, like I said, I watched season 1 in 1 day. That wasn't even planned either. I just kept like, oh my gosh, I gotta watch another episode. Oh my gosh, I gotta watch another episode. The characters in there were just so amazing that I just had to finish it. I just had to watch more. I'm glad I stopped myself though, like at the season, like season 1, because I don't want to just watch 2 whole seasons of a show in 1 day. I probably could have too. Like if I had dedicated more time to it, I probably could have watched both seasons in 1 day. But anyways, as for this Tale of Cesteria, I finally have a chance to talk to you about. I haven't watched any of the Tale animes. I've only played 1 Tale game. I have Swishy. I'm over here. Man, this girl is so self-centered. Jesus, I knew that for a second. But like, I haven't watched any of the Tale animes. So I don't think I will anytime soon. Cause honestly, if I were to watch 1 Tale anime, it'd probably be the one of the game I played, which was Tales of Vesperia. So yeah. So. This girl Swishy over here is just so self-centered. Even though I literally said hello to her the first time. Yes, you did. The second you showed up, I said hi to you. Like the second you got here and you said the first. When was it? You. Let me see. When you said "Hey," wait, no, that wasn't it. When was it? When the fuck was it? I don't know. I remember it's when you first commented. I said hello. Like I said, I haven't played the game, so that's probably like a reason why I wouldn't like go towards the anime. Because I played Vesperia all the way through. Like I played it, and with a group of friends too, which just made it even better. And it's the only Tales game I've played, so I feel like if anything, that would be the one I would go for because it's one I'm familiar with. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna. I didn't even buy the Tales game. It wasn't even mine. It was my friends, and we just played there. Bees are necessary for crops and plant life and so that. Swishy, be quiet. Okay, just you and your lies. No, bees help plant life. Plants help us breathe. So, and they also provide, food for people. I'm sorry, my dad has been grilling that into my head for like years now. Like he's been like we grow stuff, right? We have plants that we grow. We grow fruit and vegetables and crops and stuff like that. So we kind of need bees. Yeah, there's a Tales anime. There's a Tales of each one. I don't know if it's all. I don't know if all of them have an anime. But I know Vesperia has one, and I eventually do want to watch it, but it's like not on my radar right now. But I do eventually want to watch it. Let me see if I can give you thingy thing thing ding 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 ding. Oh, it's coming out. It's coming out this year, actually. Tales of Systeria is coming out this year. Doesn't have a date yet, but it's coming out this year. So I mean, if you're a big fan of Systeria, go ahead and look forward to it. I guess keep it on your radar. I don't give a fuck. I had a chance. I would nuke the shit out of Earth until all bees are dead. Then, okay. See, here's the thing: you kill bees, you kill plant life. So no plants, no oxygen, no food. Honestly, food is a bigger deal because they help pollinate the plants and all the flowers of the fruits and stuff like that. The battle was pretty crazy. It was very very scary. It was very scary. Like I am actually surprised about how scary that match was. Honestly, I didn't bring one Pokemon that I probably honestly looking back at it, I definitely should have because I didn't bring Registeel, and that's because I was analyzing. I had like me and a buddy of mine. We were talking about it, and we consulted. Like I was like, Registeel. There's too many. There's too many. Like there was too many weaknesses for him there to the point where I probably like I didn't feel comfortable bringing him. But I definitely think I should have brought him because he would have helped me so freaking much. Especially if I brought him special defensive, which is what I normally do. It would have helped me a ton. Dude, bees are the reason I have crops in my backyard. Okay? That's what I'm saying. They keep crops alive organically too. But yeah, Swishy. So it was hello? You want a 1v1 Regice and Registeel right now? I'll beat your ass. I'll beat your ass. Come at me. Come at me. Yeah, Registeel that battle. I did win, but it was too close for comfort. It was way too close for comfort. I could have potentially lost, essentially. So I'm glad I was able to like play my cards right near the end there. Now, see, Swishy since Swishy's 18, 9 o'clock to go to bed. Right now, hello, should be going to bed all the time. No, Swishy, I'm gonna let you be here. Come at me, girl. Come at me. I will fight the world. I will open up Showdown right now. Make a Registeel, and then I will 1v1 you right now. I will do it. I will fucking do it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yes, right now. Dun, dun, dun. What other move do you get? Let me see. Hmm. And I mean, switching Registeel is set. I have him done. It's right here. Watch. Um, look at this. Look at this. You're not even in our league. What the heck? Screen share. Look at it. Right there. Look. It's ready. Ready to go. Come at me. Come at me. Red Eyes versus Registeel right now. Come on. Bring it. Bring it. Son. Right there. Gone. Blown away. Registeel ready to go. You're not old. You're not. And besides, technically speaking, I am the boss here. So even if you are older, it's my channel. And I say Swishy gets until like 10. Although I might go to sleep before she does. I'm freaking late over here. No. You were over here talking shit about freaking Red Eyes being better than Registeel. Come on, come at me, come at me. You over here talking. Bring it. Registeel's right there. I showed you. Yuri, you're not. This isn't Naruto. This is Pokemon. Okay, it's Pokemon. Naruto's not even involved here. Sleep is not for the weak. This is my channel. Hello? Who the fuck is you? This is my channel. I'm the boss. So she now on in so and I have a better team than last season, so I'm definitely gonna go in. Your team doesn't stand a chance this season. Yeah, I'm going in. I'm gonna I'm gonna 11. How's that? That's every team member. Boom. You're 9-0. Shit, get that out of here. I got the 11-0. What now? Boom. Straight. I went there. I went there. Swishy over here thinks she's so good. Poor Registeel, man. Registeel is like right there, ready to go. And Sushi just like, she realized the power of Registeel. So she was like, man, she knows she's going to lose. You don't even have that many members. Hello? Swishy, please. Okay? Reggie Steele's right there. I still have the tab open. It's waiting. It's waiting. You're over here scrubbing and you're like, oh, I have a freaking Reggie, so Reggie Steele bodies that thing. Bodies it. It's it, guys. So she's a girl. Why do people assume you're a boy, Swishy? I don't get that. Ah, there. I am Puerto Rican. Puerto Rican for life. I am 22. Swishy, that was an accident. Okay, you remember you were born, and then they had to cut it off, so you became a girl because there was some complications. Yeah, you know, you know. I'm just kidding. No, but you're definitely a girl. You're definitely a girl. She is a he is a she, what the fuck? I mean, I don't know, Swishy. I mean, I don't freaking Swishy, you're weird. Okay, you're just weird. I mean, if you're a guy with that voice, damn. Just saying. I mean, we talk all the time. So I definitely, I mean, if you are a guy and you talk like that and you means you never hit puberty. You should probably get that check, get some testosterone or some shit. Ah. Freaking Yuri, I thought we were being serious. I'm not saying he's freaking 15. Talking about how he's older than everybody here. Bitch. Oh. I need to OD on testosterone. Yeah, man. If you're a guy, you definitely need to OD on some testosterone because you literally skip puberty. Either that or you're not 18 and maybe you should be asleep right now. Mm. Ah. See, freaking Yuri's over here talking crap. I'm not manly enough for Soresan. I mean, it's one of those two. Either you skip puberty if you're really a guy, you either skip puberty or you're not 18. It's one of the two. And but I'm pretty sure you're just a girl. You just have different feelings than a normal girl would. Yeah, he's a very little one. I am still so I am technically still the oldest here. So yeah, I'm the oldest here and I am the owner of this channel. So, yeah, just saying. So, Swishy, did you skip puberty or are you not 18? Which one is it? Yuri's not a girl, I think. I can't confirm that. I don't know if Yuri's a boy or a girl. Wait a minute. We talked, didn't we? No, he's a boy. I remember. I remember our Skype call. It's coming back to me. It's in my head. I remember. Swishy, you're not the oldest. I'm the oldest here. Freaking Mahir got blocked. This weird channel, this weird freaking block listing thing is like, Swishy, look at that. Swishy starts talking crap about my Registeel and how Reggie is better, then doesn't want to prove it by battling me right now in front of everybody here, right? And then when I confront her about her potential lack of puberty, she starts pleading the fifth because it would incriminate her. And I said her. He was a common guy name in Russia. Wow, I don't live in Russia. I live in Puerto Rico with Spanish names. Yeah, Yuri, I remember the Skype call. Calm down. I just had to it had to come back in my head. By the way, there's somebody here. I'm surprised she's not here. It's damn it, stop it, computer. Stay where you are. What was her name? Yeah, I mean, I remembered we had a Skype call before, so I kind of, gosh damn, stupid computer. I remember us talking on Skype, so I just had to like, it had to come back in my head about that. So, so seriously, what was her name? I can't even remember. Let me see. I got her. Well, then you should probably get that checked, Swishy. You should probably get that checked. Maybe get some. Wait, if you're 45, that means how the fuck? No, there's no way she had kids. If you're 45 and your puberty, that was a lesbian porno actress. You can't be a porno because you're a person. You have to be a porno actress in Japan. And if you're that, then I hope you're happy with those tentacles over there. Eileen, she's the one who's missing. Swishy, she was looking for you before. He was like, oh my gosh, Eileen was like, oh my gosh, I want to talk to Swishy so bad and stuff like that. She's not even here. There's no way I can reach her either because she's not active in the Discord chat. Is it really? Guys, damn it. Hold on. Hold on. I will fix this. But yeah, she was looking for you earlier. Or not earlier today, but like a while back. She was like, oh my gosh, I want to talk to Swishy so much. And I was like, well, I can't. You can't be a porno, Yuri. She was the one from last time. Remember the the young girl who had the little what the fuck? You don't watch Fairy Tail, so I can't even tell you her picture. But she was like the Russian girl, the Russian like what was it, Russian Scottish girl or something like that. I don't remember what her other race. But she was here last time, and she was all like, she was constantly talking to you and stuff like that. Like, just think back to like the last stream, and like just think back to the last stream, and it was the other girl in the chat. That's the one. Like, she literally subscribed that same day. Yuri's a porn star. No, he said he's a porno, which doesn't even make sense. You're a person. How the fuck? There you go. So you just have to. I just have to like give you that clue. That's who it is. But there's no way for me to contact her right now because she's not active in Discord, and I don't have a Twitter. Maybe I can find it. Let me see if there's a potential chance of me finding her. I mean, granted, honestly, Sushi, you should probably join the Discord chat. Yeah, Natasha. Let me go here. Let me go there. I'm gonna see if I can find her. But yeah, Sushi, you should definitely join the Discord chat. That way we can I'll tell her, hey, she's gonna be in there, so you can talk to her. Let me see, subscribers. You should go. You should join the Discord chat. It's kind of like Skype, but for like other people. I mean, it's not like video chat. It's more just straight up like text chat and like voice chat and stuff like that. If you can reach her, Yuri, that'd be awesome. Let me see if I can post a link in the chat right now. I'll let you join. Natasha. Whoa, what the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. Damn. She doesn't have a Twitter. She doesn't have Facebook. She doesn't have anything. I can't message her in any way, shape, or form. Alright, let me see if I can get this link in here. Discord. But here, I don't think you're in the Discord chat either. If you want to join, feel free to come in. I mean, that's only if you want, obviously. You don't have to do it. Okay. Open you up. Instant invites. What? Hold on. There we go. Instant invite. Copy. Will you get Pringles? I can't give you Pringles. I mean, like I said, if I do end up going to E3, like I'm planning on it, I'll get you some Pringles. But then you have to basically meet up with me. So She answers. I can get her in here in like 10 to 15 minutes. That's fine. I'm watching on YouTube. What's the difference between you? It's not YouTube. It's kind of like Skype. Um, where it's like a chat. It's literally what we're doing right now. It's just a chat, but it's all every time. You know, it's whenever you if you're in there, you can talk to any other person that's online at that point, um, and go from there. Um, you make a profile, and then just do whatever you want. You know? But you guys will be a part of the like the Crocs. Like I have like places where you can just talk and text about certain topics. Like right now, I have it divided to where Crockxen clan is us. You know, every subscriber that wants to join is free to just talk and say whatever the fuck they want in there. I have a Pokemon one where if you want to talk Pokemon stuff with other Pokemon people, um, I have a Yokai Watch one. I have one for the league. So Swishy, I'm gonna put you in that one too when you join. I have one for Fairy Tail. I have one for general anime stuff. I have one for gaming stuff. I have one for Smash Brothers and other stuff like that. So, oh yeah, then you will make me fun of. I mean, I already make fun of your height. I haven't even met you in real life. So, uh, I mean, yeah. So I don't know if it'd be different. Also, it's like I said, since it's also kind of like Skype, we can actually have voice chat. So it's not only just text chat like here. You can actually like do voice chats, um, in the Crockxen Clan voice channel essentially. So if you're online and you want to talk to somebody, you're free to do so essentially. I give it this. Mark is red. Mark. All right. So that's essentially what it is. It's just for talking. It's not. There's no videos. There's nothing like that. It's not a YouTube type thing. This is like the furthest from it. It's more like Skype, but it's a browser thing essentially. So it's there. The link was put in the description if you guys want to join. Yes, there is. There actually is. You can easily find it. Just Discord app. I think it's just Discord. In the App Store or the Google Play Store. Actually, I don't know if it's on Android. I know it's on Apple on the App Store because I do have it on my iPhone, but I don't know about the Android. But it's an amazing service. I mean, I personally like it so far. I mean, obviously, there's not a lot of people in there, so I can't. I'm not on it constantly. But if I as I but I do get like I have my notifications on my phone at all times. So if somebody whatever, I always get it, and I'm able to reply accordingly. But I'd be I'd be on it more just if there was more people on it. But there's not enough people in there to justify me being there every day. But yeah, so that's kind of why I need to like start like pimping it out more. So that reminds me, we should call sometime, Sora, so just so I can make you say. I mean, I go for it. I will say hello as many times as you want me to. Just go hello and go from there. Right ahead and do it. Oh, it is in the Google Play Store. Perfect. I don't know about like the other one would be like what the Microsoft. I don't even know what the fuck their phone is called. I think it's just what is their store called? Is it just the Microsoft store? I don't even know. Because I know like it's Google Play Store, and then the App Store for Apple. So yeah, so the link is there. If you want to join, it's just you just gotta make a profile, stuff like that, and then and then it's free. It's totally free. You don't have to pay anything either. So that's like really fun, really cool. And we can just chat and talk and do all that stuff whenever. I mean, obviously, as long as we're all online. Oh boy, this is insane. I'm getting really tired too. It's like 12:30. It's 12:30. 12:30. Damn it. I should just close it for now. But yeah, so I need to start like talking more about it. That way I can have as many subscribers in it as possible. But like the thing is, like I can't like put a link in the description of the videos because the links last for like a day. Like it literally says you have 24 hours that this link is active, and after that it becomes unable to be used. So like, it would have to be where I would have to constantly like change the link or something because it's crazy. So, I don't know. We'll see. But I do want more people to participate in it. So need to start pimping it out more and just talking about it in general, stuff like that. All right. All right. So I don't think there's anything else I need to talk about. There is going to be a video tomorrow, even though it's Sunday and it's supposed to be my day off. But it's just a schedule change. I'm doing the new schedule. By the way, Swishy, we need to talk about. We need to talk later, so we can like we need you. I need you and the Cub and then Fo. Excuse me, so we can start. Oh my gosh. So we can start like setting up for the preview stuff. I don't think Joey posted the thing yet. Has he? I don't think he has. Because matches aren't over yet, so. Hey, Chandler. You're saying no. Stay on. Okay, I mean, okay, I can stay on for a little longer, I guess. No, he hasn't posted. I think we still need to battle. Honestly, I don't even think Cupch is going to be able to battle this week. This freaking Gengar is just not there. But yeah, so you and I are gonna have to eventually like start talking so we can set up everything for the preview stuff. So I already talked to Joey. Joey and I are gonna do like post match analysis. Hey, there's Swishy. I was trying to talk to you. I didn't know you were gone. But we need to start talking later on. Hopefully tomorrow we can start organizing ourselves so that we can do the preview stuff. So I need you and Cub and Fo so we can talk about how we're gonna do the previews and the days we're gonna do the previews. Like the video is gonna go up on Thursday. That's the thing. But like if we're gonna like record them on Wednesdays or like Thursdays. If we record them on Wednesdays, they will go up Thursday morning. If we record them on Thursdays, they have to be at some point so I can record them. Well, that's no problem. So we can record them so I can upload it by at least Thursday afternoon my time. So we have like 4 different time zones too. So like it's gonna be a little crazy because like I live here. I'm technically in the Atlantic zone, Atlantic time zone. Cupchu lives in the Eastern Standard Time. Fo lives in Canada, and then you live. So our time zones are like it's literally like. So we're gonna have to find a way to at least have as close as possible, so or at least as best a time as possible, so we can all get this done. I already have a plan of how I'm gonna make these videos and how I'm gonna edit them and stuff like that. It's gonna be crazy, it's gonna be awesome. I can't wait. But yeah, so that's kind of the thing here. So, but that's for later. We can mess with that later. You didn't watch it on. You didn't watch it, dude. I am always on point on my Naruto. I watch that shit every weekend, every week. The same day it comes out. What's up, Nitro? Just talking. Just talking here. All right, perfect. We'll do that then. I want to tell you, like, Joey and I. Okay, so like I'm changing my schedule for like the week. Like Joey and I tomorrow. I honestly doubt that Gengar's gonna show up. I really doubt he's gonna show up. But tomorrow, Joey and I are gonna record post match analysis for this weekend. That's what we're gonna do that for. We're gonna do that for every week. So like, I'm pretty sure we're gonna record these on Sundays. If we get everybody to battle like Friday and Saturday, and maybe like Sunday morning, then we'll record them on Sundays. If we have some matches that end up being like late Sunday, we're probably gonna do it on Mondays. Those videos are gonna go up on Tuesdays, and then I'm gonna be joining them. Which I mean, if you want, you can do it too. What we did, well, it's not what we did last weekend or last week. It's gonna be like the what is it? The I actually don't know what Joey was talking about. He was mentioning something. I think it's the power ranking stuff. I think. I'm not too sure. I'll have to ask him. Dude, that was like the first arc of Shippuden. Get, catch up, man. So Chandler just said, "Hey, don't go," and then just left. You can't do this to me, Chandler. Can't do this to me. You gotta stay on the chat so I have a reason to stay on here. You turned 19 on the 25th. What is April? Let's see. No, don't do that. It's at the end of the month, like last week's. I could make my stream the 23rd, and I can be like, "Happy birthday!" You gotta remind me, of course. We'll see. That obviously these things aren't like scheduled most of the time, so it all depends on what happens that month. But I'll be glad to do it before your birthday. That way it can be like a happy birthday to you. Obviously, it'd be an early birthday because your birthday's on Monday. Dude, that's freaking you're crazy. Episode 12, that shit's fucking old. All right, well then we can do that. Yeah, let me send you a link right now. Sushi, give me a second. I gotta open Skype now. Jesus Christ. I hope my internet doesn't like freak out. I'm like, oh, I'm dying. I seriously hope at some point in my life, not really at some point in my life, but at some point I can get better internet. Like, I hope when I'm living by myself, I can have good internet. All right, let me see. Swishy. There we go. I have sent it, Swishy. I have sent it to you. All right, perfect. So that's been sent. If anybody needs me to post it again, I'll be happy to do it. Um, I'm gonna go to call you. So you can't call me. I already closed Skype. Hello. When you're living by yourself, you're obviously gonna mail me Pringles. Dude, do you know how expensive sending mail is? It's crazy, especially from here. Like for me to send something over to the States is expensive as fuck. I don't even know why they do that. Um, I'm not answering Skype. Hello? I already closed it. So yeah, I'm not on Skype anymore. I closed it. What the fuck? Can't be freaking serious. I'm in the middle of a stream, Yuri. I'm not gonna open Skype. Hello? I mean, Swishy, I do love you, but it would be yeah. Let me give you the link again. Just go there, and it'll let you sign up for it, or it'll let you in the chat. Um, no, see, but I'm in the middle of a stream. I'm not gonna open Skype. Anyways, I was saying, Sushi, I do love you, but it would have to be first off gas money to go to the store, right? Gas money to go to the store. It's basically just talking. Um, it's the same. It's kind of like this. We would basically just be talking normally, as if it was like a Skype call, but on a browser thing. I've never used it because, well, I've never had the opportunity to do it, but it is a thing. Um, anyways, gas money for gas money to go to the store, then money to hold on here. I'll do it right now. Money to buy the Pringles, then money to send it, which is stuff that I do not have. Um, Hold on, give me 1 second here. I'll do it right now. Um, Wait, edit channel. Um, Oops. All right, go ahead and check if it lets you now. I think it should connect. It should allow you to connect now. Swishy, if I get the chance to at least send you Pringles once, I'll do it. Did I at least let you in the Crockxen clan? Because I don't see you in here. Oh, there you are. Yeah, it says you're offline. You should be. Oh, there we go. You should be able to connect to the voice channel now. I don't know. Let me know if it does it. Um, even if I open Skype, they're not gonna be able to hear you. This isn't connected to the freaking thing. Only I would. Just let you know. All right. Are you guys? Can you actually hear each other? Are you actually guys like talking? Like if I go in there, can I actually hear you guys talking? Yeah. Okay. I think you guys are talking. I'm pretty sure. All right. So Swishy's also in there. Yuri, what the fuck? Skittles. Skittles will melt, man. They'll melt. All right. So I'll be out of there. Let me do this real quick. I gotta do this. This dirt. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, Swishy, you are allowed to connect to the league stuff. Now, let me get this one in here too. That way you can be too. This is for the league stuff. Perfect. All right. Yes. Nope. Yes. 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 I have it. Okay, no links. But okay, so Swishy is now. You are now in the Elysian League stuff. Um, how do I? You joined by clicking the link I've been posting, Yuri. What the fuck? You're me from the future. You do deserve Skittles. Okay, sure, of course. All right. Well, perfect. So everybody's in the chat now. That's here, except for Yuri, because Yuri's an idiot. No, I'm just kidding, Yuri. Um, but yeah, so this is essentially what's going on. This is what it is. You guys can then be in the voice chat. You guys can talk and do whatever the fuck you want. It's crazy and fun and stuff like that. So this is essentially just for us to like. This is I made this essentially so that we can all be like connected, essentially, be able to talk with each other, chat, and whatever the fuck you want. So, because like these monthly vlogs obviously are a chance for me to communicate with you guys and actually be able to talk to you guys. Or if you guys ask me questions and stuff like that, right? But at the same time, it's limited, right? Hey, Jay's back. What's up, man? Um, it is like Skype, but on a browser. That's the best way I can talk about it. Go ahead, Yuri, and then when you do, I'll give you the link. Do I know any other PokeTuber that uses Discord? I know that Shofu does, but his is limited to like he has it to where it's like Twitch subscribers are the only ones that can have it. I don't know how he did that. I don't, but yeah, like I'm at least I'm a part of it, but I rarely go on there because I don't know anybody and I don't really talk to anybody. So yeah, um, but I know he has one. I don't know about anybody else though. Um, but yeah, so like you would have to be like a subscriber for on Shofu subscriber on Twitch to be able to join his on the thing. Let me tell you right now if I can hear you, Mahir. Go ahead and talk. I don't know. I've never used the voice chat, like I said, because I just don't. I hear Nitro. I hear Nitro. Um, I do. I think it's just based on the person. Usually, people are the ones that like give you the option to do that. I think you could just go on Twitter. I think that they usually are the ones. Let me type it in the chat here too, just in case. Yeah. So like Twitter's usually like a lot of people do that. Did you actually join the? Are you in the actual like Crockxen clan thing? Like you're an actual member? I don't see you anywhere. Did you join? Click this link, Yuri, and then that'll add you to my list. So then I can add you to the voice chat. Because until you do that, I can't add you because you don't show up anywhere. All right, Jay. As soon as you do that, make a profile, and then I'll add you, and then just click this link, and it'll add you to the group. But yeah, so Swishy left. I can see that right now. She just dipped, gone, finito. Just kidding. I can't hear you, Mahir. You're using mobile. Well, you need the. I can't do anything unless you join the thing. You need to go on the link. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Can you not click on the link? Okay, Swishy, I get you. You're here. Okay, I'm here. I heard you there. I hear you breathing. I can hear my here breathing. That's funny. Okay, so click on the link and it'll add you to the thing, which will then allow me to put you in the voice chat. You need to be able to link. Go on the link. I can't add you that way. It doesn't let me. I can't search for a user. It does like you have to be a part of my thing. Yuri, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna send you a link on. Can you open the link via Skype? You need to open that link. Otherwise, I can't do anything about it. Let me do it again. Damn, people joining and dropping. Okay, let me send it on let me send it on Skype, and then you guys can join from there. Cause that's how Swishy did it. All right, let me see. Skype. I'll send it to you both on Skype, and then go from there. Cause that's the only way I can add you guys to the Skype, the actual voice chat, is to have you connected to the actual my profile. I don't understand. I mean, I understand it's kind of bad that the fact you can't search for people, but it's still good, browser app, So let me see. I can hear you just fine. I don't know. Obviously, you're not gonna be able to hear me via this thing. Let me let you know in the chat here. Um, I don't think I do, Jay. Um, okay, Yuri, I'm gonna send it to you on Skype, even though you're offline. Let me see. This is Porygon. It's Connors Agron. I don't have you, Jay. This man, this man Yuri just talking, he's putting his phone out on the freaking chat. What the fuck? Who does that, man? You can't do that. I already sent it to you on Skype. Just go on Skype and do it there. Oh my gosh. Jay, I don't have you on Skype. What is your or go ahead and add me. Um Jay, add me on Skype. Damn it. Wait, can I do that? Wait, where's Connor? I can't see. I can't see the people you follow. Uh, Perfect. Everybody's happy. Oh, Badassery is here. Okay, so which one's badass? Who's Badassery? Okay, so that's J. Okay, so that's J. Um, okay, so J, you can now enter. So now the only one left from everybody here is um is Yuri, who add him. Do that, do that, do that, do that. All right, perfect. Now we have, honestly, the only one missing now is Yuri, and that's because he doesn't know what he's doing. Oh my gosh, this man's hilarious. All right, so let me fix this one too. Edit channel, roll, view. I have you guys connect and speak. Perfect. Alrighty then. So that's that. All right. So you're the only one left, basically. And as soon as you do that, well, we'll be able to add you. Freaking. Oh my gosh! After this, I'm gonna like as soon as I get Yuri in this Discord app, I think I'm just gonna close the stream because I mean like everybody's moved on to there, which is perfect. I love that. Now I'll have all these people in the Discord app, which is perfect because that means you guys better be more freaking active now. I want to see as many people in there as possible. get these folks in there. Okay, you're well. Like I said, you're the only one. You're the only one I'm missing. Everybody else is already in Discord, just chilling. Everybody's just chilling. Whoops, I did not mean to get it. There we go. All right, so that's that. We'll go there. Oh my gosh. So who else is? I see that I have 5 viewers. So that means okay. So it's Yuri, Nitro, Mahir, Swishy. Who else? What's wrong, Swishy? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong, Swishy? What's wrong? What did you do? My Skype email is Nate. You can't. Oh my gosh. You people putting your. I'll add you right now, Nitro. I'll do it. Let me see. Search. Paste. Search Skype. Nathaniel Black from Canada. Oh, you're also from Canada. Nice. Now I know 2 people from Canada. I mean, you've been. I mean, it's been pretty bad. So. All right. Nathaniel. I think. Although, like I said, I'm pretty sure, like if we're gonna do like all these chats and talks, I think that Discord is definitely really awesome because it's just on a browser or on your phone or whatever. The Skype is really weird sometimes. I don't know. All right, so I sent you the request. Whenever you feel like it, feel free to add me. Look at that, all these people from Canada. Look at that, Canadians. Canadians are so awesome too. All right, just Nate. That's fine. I mean, I've been calling you Nitro to be perfectly honest all this time, so I guess Nate isn't too bad. Yeah. That's. Let me finish with. Let me see if I can. If Yuri will ever get on the freaking Discord, then we can do it. Yuri's having the hardest time just getting into. Oh my goodness, this is hilarious. I don't think I've ever had anybody on Skype. I'll send it on Skype. Let me do that right now. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Oops, wrong thing. Move message. Yes, the move message. Let me go back. Let me get the let me get the link. This is so funny. All right, I'll send it. Wait, do you want me to send it on Skype or here on the chat? Yeah, let me finish with Yuri and then I'll do. I'm gonna end the stream anyways after that. But as soon as I finish with Yuri. So Yuri, do you want it on Skype or here in the chat? Because I have the link ready, so you just gotta tell me where to send it. And don't say your damn phone. Yeah, it's Monty Raw is a swishy. Okay, Yuri, where do you want me to send you the link? You want it on Skype or do you want it here in the chat? Let me know. I need to know so I can send it. Jesus. all these blogs. This is just freaking hilarious. I've never been more confused in my life. I thought Yuri was no, Yuri is Yuri. Monty Rars is swishing. If Yuri was swishy, I would have been calling him swishy. I've been saying Yuri this whole time. And she's already in the chat. She's already in the freaking chat too. Okay, hold on. Is Sir Fluffalot your name? I think it is. Hold on. I think I saw it earlier. Okay, so that is Yuri. Sir Fluffalot is Yuri. All right. Just making sure. Okay. Okay, check if you can join now, sir. Yuri. Just click on the voice channel that says Crockxen Clan, and then try it to see if it'll let you join. It should. Just made it to where you can. All right. Let me know if you can. Check to see if you can join. Just click on the voice channel and see if it lets you join. Yuri, click on the damn voice channel. There we go. Jesus Christ. Was that so hard? Was that so fucking hard? All right. I think I'm going to leave it there. I think that's the end of the stream. Let me let you guys know in the other chat just in case you guys can't see it. All right. The stream is now over. The stream is over. Thank you guys so much for watching. I have been SoresanCrockxen, and I hope to see you guys in future streams.